Like, ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hater plotting my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top dollar be the bottom line. Bottom feeding out of line. Turn your heart rate to a dotted line. Yeah, my zodiac probably dollar sign. Got the energy to win in my I'm feeling great. Got a date with destiny, focusing on my fate. I don't give a fuck what you rapping, you been a fake. I'm everything that they ain't, it can't be, it won't be. Wanna see me fall, I can't go, I won't leave. Coming from the block with plain clothes and police. Straight up to the top with bankrolls and rollies. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right?
Yo!
That's a bet, right? That's a deal,
I
right?
said.
That's a bet,
Ew.
right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right?
Chat, what's
That's
up?
a bet, right? That's a deal,
How
right?
we
That's a
doing,
deal,
chat?
right?
How we doing? Oh, baby, 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 baby. Sorry. I'm excited, man. It's our first time back on live stream in a while, huh? Just let the song play for a sec.
With the old well, need 100
Talk to
million
me,
on the low
chat.
scale. On my worst night, I'm the best. Wouldn't mess with you, couldn't cap to him. Homie spotted me like 700, brought 1100 right back to him. If I can't do it, then it ain't real. I just make dollars, I don't make deals. I've been going hard in the paint, still blowing kush clouds till I can't feel like. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide.
That's a bad idea.
550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a
I did not eat an
bet, right?
ashtray
That's a deal, right?
or an
That's a deal,
ashtray.
right?
Double entendre. That's only in my free time. Okay.
That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right?
What's up, guys? So, by the way, chat, wherever you are right now, I love you guys to death. Here's a cheers for every single one of y'all supported this channel. Boom. Big news coming, guys. Big fucking news on the way.
You can beat him off. That didn't sound good, did it?
There's Dana White making sure you guys know tonight there's going to be a lot of people beating off other fighters. His words, not mine. Anyway, like I was saying, guys, welcome into the stream. UFC 273 X Ryan Garcia fight. We're going to be watching both tonight. Let me do one thing really quickly. That dono was a
Let's
little...
vote him off. You fucking beat him off. That didn't sound good, did it?
It was a little quiet, so we're going to make sure we turn the donos up just a bit. There we go.
Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off.
Yeah, we're going to turn it up
That didn't
just a
sound
little.
good, did it?
All right, there we go. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I hope you guys are doing well. We have a $5 dono from Alex JC. Going to be a good night of fights. You're damn right it is. We have a solid card tonight, folks. Just going to leave that on the background while we're talking. Someone said, come shot getting the win. Listen, I don't know. I don't need to know, Jacob, what your parents did to make you. But if you're referring to my boy, Khamzat Chimaev, he will be getting the victory tonight. But, and this is a big but, almost as big as mine when I'm shaking those cakes on stream, I did make a caveat bet. I made a caveat bet, and I'm going to show you guys right now. Because listen, as you know, guys, the W.A.D.E curse is real. Yes, by the way, my hair is gone. My hairline is exposed. I am a fraud. I've been making fun of Jake Paul's hairline for a year and a half now, and mine looks like Magneto or the letter U. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. What am I eating? Boom. Rainbow Trail Mix. Boom. Sun Chips. But the grand finale The Grand Slam. The Denny's fucking Grand Slam. Haribo Twin Snakes. Recommended and now made me addicted by a special someone. Whoever that is, they know. Anyway, yes, I'm going to be watching Ryan Garcia tonight, but let's do this.
Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off.
Oh, God, Shady,
That
please
didn't
don't
sound
start
good.
with this. All right, 1 second. Let's take a look at bets. By the way, guys, make sure if you are going to be placing bets, I got to turn the music off. I'm sorry. I got to turn the music off for a second. Okay, guys, if you're going to be placing bets on the fights tonight, make sure you're using MyBookie code WADE when you sign up. That is mybookie.ag. The link is posted. I don't even know how to work YouTube. Pinned at the top. Make sure you guys use code WADE up to $1,000 in deposit match bonuses. Thank you to MyBookie for sponsoring this stream. Anyway, so your boy is the king of the WADE curse, right? That's just who I am. I'm the king of the WADE curse. Instead of me just picking with my heart, picking with my analytical brain, I'm doing opposites tonight. Yes, I'm picking Alexander Volkanovski to win, but I'm betting on Korean Zombie to win. Something's going to happen. I either break the curse or I win a lot of money. Not only am I betting on Korean Zombie to beat Alexander Volkanovski in the main event, I'm picking him to do it in the later rounds, folks. Not only that, but we have a parlay going. As you can see, Aljo versus Petr Yan. I got Aljo. Gilbert Burns, Chimaev. I got Gilbert, even though that line closed today. I don't know if you guys saw that. And then Gilbert Burns, Chimaev again, and I got over 1.5 rounds. I'm a wild man. I understand. And just for another little propsies, a $50 risk to win $3,000 if both Burns wins by stoppage and Sterling wins by stoppage. That's TKO, submission, whatever. All right? Yes, L takes, guys. I understand. The W.A.D.E concepts in the building. I understand these are L takes, but these are my bets. These aren't my fight picks, okay? I'm trying to do some reverse psychology on myself because, as you can see now that my hair's shaved, my brain is fat and it overthinks, okay? So we had to switch it back. But thank you again for sponsoring the stream to MyBookie. We have a guest coming up in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes, we have a guest tonight. I think it might have worked. We'll see. We do have a guest tonight, an expert, if you will. And again, let's just say this guest that I'm bringing on will not tonight, but very soon, figure into a lot of the things that I'm going to be doing in the next couple months. Guys, I have so much stuff that I'm sitting on. That doesn't sound good, but you know what I mean. I'm sitting on so much information, so much content, so many things that I just can't say just yet that I can't wait to bring you guys. So stay tuned here at the channel. If you're not subbed already and you're popping in, you're like, who is this guy? Why is his head shaved? Why are his arms so jacked and the rest of him so small? His neck is long, just like, well, other things. Make sure you sub here at the channel and you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about, okay? Okay, Groovy, you can't just come in here and say, I'd love to sit on you. You know what? I'm sure that it would be a great experience for us both. It would be groovy, maybe, even. If you're 21 plus. Make sure we get that out of the way. 21 plus only. But you can't come in and say that, okay? Because there's how many, just how many yeah, we have 619 people in here, and if everybody wanted to sit on me, I couldn't just allow it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I feel like I've cheated on the whole chat. I don't know what I just did. By the way, shout out to W.A.D.E Concept in the building. Good to see you again. Groovy got a point. Okay, Shady. All right, dude. All right, let's take a look at some of these donos, guys. We're going to get to our guest in 3 minutos. 3 minutos. 3 minutos.
Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off. That didn't sound good, did it?
I need to find some what's it called? Lo-fi or lo-fi? I never get it right, guys.
You fucking beat him off.
Oh, also, guys, we have to do walk timers because yes, I am still clotted up. I am still just straight up clotted. Skinny neck, thick booty, small penis. Thank you, Big Boy J. Accurate on all fronts. I rep the 3.5 gang for a reason. I don't hide this. What I was going to say is... Well, now I'm distracted. Anyway, Shady kill streak with a 180. Rumor ID. Oh, rumor is you and Keem are an item, true or false? Keemstar and I are not an item. That's completely false. But, yeah, that's about it. I'm not like 20 to 21 years old, so Keem, we're out of the... playing, Keem. I'm playing. If he sees that, I'm playing, y'all. Don't clip that and ship that, okay? Yes, guys, I'll be watching Ryan Garcia. He's not going to be fighting for a while, though, okay? He's going to come on at around 8 p.m. Right now, we're watching Fluffy Hernandez. And that fight is, I'll make sure I give some updates on that fight. But, Jay with the 450, what are your thoughts on Jan? Really looking forward to this card. Petr Yan is a monster. He is unlike anyone else. At 35, he possesses
Let's vote him off.
knockout power,
Can beat him off.
insane grappling
That didn't sound
ability.
good, did it?
That's really slept on, to be honest. By the way, where's my... It's really slept on how good he is as a grappler. And we saw that in the last Aljo fight. I think a lot of people were looking at that fight like, oh, Aljo's just going to get to him and get to his body, but if he can't, then Petr Yan's going to run away with the striking. No, Petr Yan's a very good grappler and a striker, right? We've seen how technical, a difference between a guy like Petr Yan and a guy like Cody Garbrandt, for example. Cody's very quick twitch, very fast hands, but not necessarily technically sound. And when you can be as technically sound as Petr Yan is on his feet and in the grappling, the things that he can do with quick twitch muscle fiber, he's more smooth and the shots come out less labored. He can do it for more often. He just continues to walk guys down and beat them up for rounds and rounds. I mean, his name's No Mercy for a reason, right? So I like Jan a lot. Jay Aaron with the 5, thank you. I can super chat immediately but not comment. Grimy? What? What do you mean you can't comment? Did you say something off the wall? Because my mods are God mods. By the way, spam up those hearts for my mods because they're always in here working their tails off. So how we're going to do this, chat, you're going to have to be my walk timer reminders because I didn't set one. We have a guest coming in right now, and we're going to talk to him. But as we do this throughout the night, like after this guest, if you guys could, please remind me to walk because I can't sit here all night. We'll do some fun stuff for the walks, though. We're going to talk, chat. We're going to talk. Let's get to our guest now, though. 1 second here. Let's get to our guest on the evening. He's going to make some picks for you guys as well. You may know him. You may know him as one of the bigger names in this YouTube scene. You may know him as... Oh, actually, I don't know if he's ready. I was going to do a fire intro. Let me actually see if he's ready. He might not be ready yet. Anyway. Yeah, he'll be here in a second. Just with a 5... What kind of name is that? Yo, Wade, did you catch the Triple G fight? What do you think about the rematch with Canelo? I think, as it sits right now, the Triple G Canelo trilogy is going to be, I hate saying dominated because I don't like using that word, but the way that, oh, Fluffy's going to lock up a Darce here. Fluffy Hernandez might have a Darce. No, I can't get it. Guillotine? Armand Guillotine? The way I see it right now, Canelo is just too good at this point, and Triple G has deteriorated to a degree, right? He's still Triple G, but it's just he's not that same guy. And as of right now, it's Canelo. And I would say it's fairly easily Canelo, outside of a big right hand that Triple G drops or one of those hooks that he's known for. I don't see him winning that fight. I want to see the fight. The fight will be fun. It will be, I would say, like a swan song for Triple G, that one last kind of hurrah where he gets that last shot at Canelo, but I don't see that being like I don't know. I don't see that being very competitive, if I'm honest. Wade versus Canelo fight of the century. That would be the murder of the century. Jacob with the $5. Wade, your breakdowns go crazy. Keep up with the peak uploads, my G. Guys, let's just say, and that's a funny letter you used, G there. There's a little clue for you.
Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off. That didn't sound good, did it?
Shady with the 450. High-level wrestling seems to be the formula to winning right now in MMA. What's your prediction for the next evolution, or do you think it's here to stay? Wrestling's always been a high-level formula to win in MMA. Always. You know what I mean? Like, it's always been that. And yes, you can I don't want to say avoid it, but you can find ways to diminish it in certain areas. Like guys like Israel Adesanya have just great hips and don't allow themselves to be taken down. But for the most part, if you're a naturally great wrestler, you're going to do better against the majority of fighters, even at the highest level, than you would as a pure striker. Unless you're just an absolute sniper and you have good takedown defense. Or you can pop to your feet. Michael Bisping was one of the best at getting back to his feet, right? So, yeah, wrestling is here to stay, man. Grappling is a way for guys to control the fight where they want it, right? Striking, you can control the fight, yeah, in certain instances, but if another guy's a great striker, then it becomes a chess match. On the ground, if you're a wrestler, if you're someone that is, if you're someone that's just a high-level grappler, wrestler, I would still say wrestler, I mean, this is going to be controversial maybe, but wrestling over jiu-jitsu, because that top game and that top pressure really does allow you to control positions better, in my opinion. But my guess is having some trouble. Am I a wrestler? No, absolutely not. This is one of the things that I've seen and felt firsthand why I'm not, right? And to be fair, when I was a kid, I didn't do a lot of wrestling. I was playing like football and all these other things that was also in the fall when wrestling was going on in my schools. But no, I know that because I've seen even guys that are wrestlers, you know, you can pick them apart and stuff in the striking, but their gas tank, their will, they understand how to really thrive in just awful settings, just putrid, like struggling. They understand that grind more so than guys that haven't done that sport. It's a grueling sport, so they're the best. Oh, God, what? Don't do this thing where y'all keep telling me Conor has a new tweet. Please tell me he's not already started. We just started the pay-per-view. We haven't even started the pay-per-view. There's no way Conor has a new tweet. Now, if I'm getting trolled, I'm banning whoever said that. What a company. This is 2 days ago. Who said that shit? God damn it. He's talking about Mackenzie Dern, which, again, oh, it's his teammate. All right. But he will have some tonight. Don't worry. Conor will absolutely have some tonight. Okay, here we go. We have our guest. Our guest is ready to go. Oh, my God. This fight is fucking awesome. Our guest is here, ladies and gentlemen. He is a high-level content creator. He is still trying to get his audio set up. God damn it. He's working on it, man. He's working on it. Oh, there he is.
I'm getting here, dude. This is work.
I'm going to show the chat. Ladies and gentlemen.
PC. What is going on?
It's Face Sensei.
It's saying stop video now. Okay.
All right.
Oh, wait. Here we go.
Hey,
okay.
There he is. Hold on. Let me move you over.
Oh, bro.
There he is, folks. There he is.
I was about to go freaking ham on this thing.
You're about to let it fucking go. Well, listen, my boy Sensei is in the building, folks. You know him, obviously, from his channel, at Face Sensei. You guys are subscribed over there, I hope. Oos, how you doing, my man?
Oos. Yeah. I'm doing great. Watching fights, loving.
First off, who has captured you in your room and put you in this darkness and is holding you captive? I don't like this setup right now. What is this?
Dude, I was just trying to adjust my camera angle. Now it's like weird, but no, it's nighttime. You know what I'm saying? It's dark over there too.
Yeah. Well, listen, you know, I guess we all just can't have the W.A.D.E concept set up. By the way, I want to say this. Not only did you get a haircut the day before I got a haircut, but you inspired me to get a haircut, bro. What are you thinking of mine?
Hey, I was wondering. I was like, okay, you got the type fade. You got the buzz cut.
I'm saying.
Going.
You know what I'm saying? Now,
It's
I can't
better.
get it
I
crispy
like it,
like you. What do you mean it's better? Hold on. What was it before? You weren't rocking the flow before?
No, I'm just biased. You know what I'm saying?
I see.
Like,
okay.
you know, I had a fro when I was like in middle school.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to get braids, and my mom set me up. So I was like, I want to get braids. Yeah. So she took me to the barber shop, and then she's like, you're never getting braids.
Never again.
So never again. That was it.
That was all.
the end of the long hair phase.
So, no pun intended. So, let's talk about this card tonight. We just had, right now, actually, we have Fluffy Hernandez, and that fight's going crazy right now. But I want to hear your thoughts on the main card, specifically 3 fights, right? Let's talk about the fights that people are paying to see tonight. Let's talk first. And listen, this is my favorite fight on the night. Okay, stop spamming 5-4 in the chat. I'm not, never mind. My favorite fight on the night, Khamzat Chimaev, Gilbert Burns. Talk to me.
Yeah. Chimaev. The dude is
You
the dude
straight
is like,
up. You didn't even give.
he's
you didn't give
taking
me-
over, bro. Like, so his whole character, it's like something out of a movie, dude. You know, like just his whole, you know, because he's not like American and he has that whole foreign vibe and he just doesn't care and he's just a little crazy.
Yeah. A little.
But it's these guys that what it is, like these guys who, like Connor, what I mean is the weight class, they're taking these
size
like, fights
themselves out of the weight class. Yeah.
Yes, they cut heavy,
Yep.
and they do this on purpose to like really make sure they dominate and give themselves the upper hand.
Yep.
And then we'll see. I think he can compete at because he's at welter, so he can compete at middle. It's a big jump, but
he knocked out Gerald. He knocked out Gerald Mearshart at middle too. Knocked him out cold.
I know, right? So
he said his whole plan is to go 3 divisions: 170, 185, 205. I honestly, I can see it.
I can see it. I can see it.
It's that big.
I can
so
see it.
How does he get it done tonight? What do you think?
I can't see him doing it the way he did last time. His last fight. That was just too dominant. I just don't know if he can do that to Gilbert.
In the presser, he was saying, "Brother, 1 minute, I smash your face, brother." So I was like, 1 minute? I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Gilbert's a monster. Even against his Usman fight, he gave Usman a hell of a fight. Dominated Wonder Boy. So like he's well rounded. I just think that this dude's on a tear, and he's just so that confidence.
It's ridiculous.
It's not like confidence.
Yeah.
And like Connor in his rise had like some holes in his game, but this dude doesn't have any holes in his game.
No.
So unless you catch him.
Yeah, I was gonna say in the striking, if he gets a little too confident, maybe. And this
right.
This is why I like the Kamaru Usman fight, because of his improved striking. Because I think I would love to see them just grapple for 25. Honestly, I'd love to see that just to see what would happen. But it'll probably be like another stand up and throw type thing with that one if we ever get there. Not overlooking Gilbert, but
Gilbert, I wouldn't be surprised if Gilbert pulled it off because he's so dangerous.
I put money on Gilbert just because I know the Wade curse is fucking real, and I picked Khamzat, so I'm putting money on Gilbert. But talk to me about the co-main now. We got Aljo and Petr Yan. What are you thinking?
Yan's like one of the most well-rounded martial artists in the game.
Yeah,
I think.
I people underrate his grappling, man. Underrated grappling.
He's so well-rounded.
Yeah.
Striking, footwork, conditioning, wrestling, grappling. You're not gonna. It's gonna be hard to finish the guy. It's gonna be hard to outstrike him.
Yeah.
It's not like a guy's just like looking for the big strike. It's he's
the way
just
this
a guy
thing's
that's
gotten
so...
to, and he's already one of these guys that'll just wear you down over 5. But the way they've gone back and forth, talking about kill, like both of them, like I'm going to kill you, not like I'm gonna kill you. No, I'm going to kill. So I tonight, depending on how, because in the first fight, Aljo jumped on him early, kind of gassed a bit, right? Started to kind of fade, and that's when Petr started really taking advantage. But I want to see if this happens again, if Petr Yan just goes into that no mercy mentality and just puts it on him, and it just becomes like a brutal type thing toward the end of the fight. But listen, Aljo, you never know. He jumped on Sandhagen quick, snapped that neck, and was like 30 seconds.
Yeah, he's one of those surprising guys that has he's so dynamic, so he can pull it off in a quick fashion.
Yeah,
whether it's on his feet or the submission. So,
you taking Yan though?
But Yan is so good. He's such a good martial artist. It's crazy.
All right, talk to me about the main. You got Volk, you got Korean Zombie. I mean, to me, this is a pretty clear cut.
Yeah,
this is clear cut. It's Volk by however he really wants, in my opinion.
Volk is it's like another Yan. It's just like a different. What I mean, they're so good. They're just so good. Someone in chat
said he was Joe Rogan if he could fight.
Dude, Rogan can fight.
Rogan can't fight, but it's like.
I know.
I can't help not seeing it now that I'm looking at his face with the bald head.
Rogan was a monster in his day.
I know, man. That spinning back kick is nasty. He'll take your freaking body and chop it in
Taekwondo,
half.
Massachusetts Taekwondo state champion.
Oh yeah, maybe inspired a young Faye sensei.
Black belt in jiu-jitsu. Dude's a monster.
He is.
But nah, yeah. It's just Volk. These guys are just so good at everything now. It's like they're like the new age.
This is. I was gonna say this is what you're gonna start seeing. The
Yes,
guys
it's
like
just-
Jan, the guys
they're
like
so
Volk.
good
Yeah.
everywhere. It's the specialists. It doesn't matter if you're a specialist, at this point, because they're special at everything.
Facts. No, you're absolutely right. Then I wanted to talk to you about because I got Volk by what did I say? I think I said it stoppage late. I want to talk to you about this Ryan Garcia fight. What are you thinking there?
I got Ryan. I think I saw some pictures of him recently.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this dude's growing up, man.
Oh yeah, no, he's doing the tats, he's doing the beard, he's got a little bit of muscle tone now.
Yeah, his muscles. He looked a lot stronger. He's
Yeah.
always had that kid look.
Yeah.
In terms of his frame, looks a lot stronger. So, but now he's training with the same guys that Temper's training with. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
So
Didn't he? Well, he was with them, right? That was his old squad. That was his old team.
Yeah. He's back there.
And
So
he kinda-
with
yeah.
I think it's in San Diego. They're he's training out of his
Interesting.
original
He's
spot.
over there with Temper, huh?
Yeah. So
Temper's still in camp, huh?
Temper, Tommy's always he just wants to stay busy.
Yeah.
Literally right after the last fight, he's like, I want to get right back.
Yeah, it's that feeling though, right? You get that.
Yeah.
Especially when he got that official dub. But yeah, I'm with you. I think Ryan. It's tough though. I gotta be honest. Don't know a lot about his opponent, but coming back as long as a layoff as he'd had, doesn't really. I don't know. I don't think it'll affect him too much, but I just think those early rounds are dangerous, right?
Yeah. I mean,
And-
but he showed, his last fight, he got
He got dropped.
absolutely clipped.
Can you imagine
Like,
though, if that's not Luke Campbell and that's someone that not no disrespect to Luke Campbell, but if that's somebody that has hammers, woo wee.
Yeah. So, and it was, southpaw, but it was a little, he got caught. But for him to get rocked and then come back with a finish was quite impressive. But he's just so dangerous, and I only see him getting better. He's so young, so I only see him getting better, and he's got the great instincts. He's not just like a guy that just like, is a good ball or has like a good power punch.
He's got great
instincts. I know the whole Instagram thing, everyone's social media nowadays. I'm like, dude, he grew up on it. He just posted Instagram videos.
Yeah.
Doesn't make him an influencer.
No,
dude.
no. He's for real. No, absolutely.
He was a boxer, dude.
He just happens to be in a
post
division that
videos.
is probably one of the most stacked in boxing.
Right.
Which is unfortunate, but we'll see what happens there. I don't want to put any because we still have Gervonta about to fight too, so we'll see what happens there.
It's good for boxing though to have those.
It is.
To
we
have
got
all those
Haney
names.
and Camboza's spot to fight as well.
Instead
That's
of
fun.
these like how it's always been just one or two names,
and just
and then they're
hoping
fighting
and hoping.
nobody instead of big. That's what MMA has done so well because you have big names fighting big names.
Exactly.
That's how you do it. So
No, I agree. I think Ryan. I'm going to say this outside of the danger early. I want to see Ryan use a little more footwork than we're used to him seeing, but I think we see a big knockout tonight from Ryan, which is not unusual. He has some of the best highlight reel knockouts in that division, but I think he comes back and makes a statement tonight, and people go,
I would agree. That's one of the things I've noticed is his defensively, like his overall head movement.
Yeah.
And just
he gets stuck.
His evasiveness. He's stands very tall.
Yeah.
Because he's just looking for those shots and he just like rips, but he's not one of those guys that's
Yeah, he gets stuck, and I think he relies a lot on that hand speed because he has it in like mounds. He has it right, and sometimes
it's like guys who fall in love with their defense. He like falls in love with the speed and that like check hook.
I was gonna say he's like, my hook's gonna get to you before you're, and it's crazy to think about. He's like, my hook's gonna get here before your right hand does.
Right, he just
even if
stands
it's a
there
cross. He's like, I'm just gonna throw it. Like what happens. I hope that's not trying to be something he relies on, but he's with a new camp. But yes,
he'll develop.
Outside of that, we can't. Let's just leave that there. we can't really talk about too much yet. But anything else you got coming up, man? Anything that you can talk about? Anything on the channel? Anything that you have left before we get you out of here, man?
No, just in the same boat of everyone in this community in terms of the YouTube boxing, waiting to hear.
It's
what
kind of
events get
right
finalized. Because even people are talking undercards, but we don't even have main cards yet booked.
No.
That's when everything starts working. People have asked me. I'm like, guys, listen, you got to get the
top
main
down.
people
Top down,
fight.
always
Top down. You got to get once those guys get set. Those dotted lines are at least signed or close to.
Yeah.
Then we can start, adding everybody else in and figuring that out.
Yeah.
But I'm excited about the iDubbbz thing. I have to.
Creator Clash coming up.
Creator Clash,
May
yeah,
14th. How about this? Creator Clash May 14th. Clash of the Creators May 15th. As if they couldn't have gave someone else a weekend. It's two separate, completely separate events.
Oh my gosh.
The same name just flipped around. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. That
I would
event
have
coming
loved
up.
to have been in that room.
Yeah.
Hey guys, so let's do this on Sunday, dude.
We're doing this on Saturday. But wait, there's more. Completely different sport, same name the next day. I was gonna say, there's also, like you said, there's rumors about stuff coming down the line and maybe August, whatever. If you had to, I want to ask about Temper because no one really knows kind of what's next for him, and I'm not sure that you do. But if you had a wish list for Temper, who do you want him to go out and say, that's the guy? That's the guy that I think he is. Not anything that you can say if you know things, but just someone you'd like to see him fight, because I think a lot of people are excited about him.
Yeah, it's tough because the names on the list are getting like in terms of people I don't associate with.
Yeah,
is getting smaller.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? That's one of the tough things, like for me and Temper, because like he's down to fight anybody right now.
Okay, yeah.
So
well, I mean, listen, that's kind of the scene right now, right? You can't really be picky right now.
No, you can't. You can't because of it's not like you're not working from a giant pool of people.
I know.
But
that may change, man. It's growing. It's getting so much bigger, man.
I know it is. So,
speaking of, there's someone said Temper Josh Bruckner. Stop. Don't start that, chat. Someone in chat did ask, though. I mean, this is something we ask you every time you're on, man. But they want to know, man. Are you competing in anything soon? Not even boxing, but are you lined up to compete? Are you doing?
Like outside competition. I'm done. I did my competition, like outside of YouTube boxing.
Yeah.
I've scratched that itch. I've checked that box.
Yeah.
But if like a one-off opportunity comes up, and it makes sense, it makes dollars.
It has to make it has to make dollars, and it has to 100% make sense. It has
to. All ears. So, and obviously with these events coming up, if an opportunity for me personally, because as my friends are now like Temper,
I was gonna
people
say the FaZe
fighting.
FaZe clan, man.
If I had an opportunity to fight on the same card, or another undercard of KSI, or just be on an event that's similar to what I did before, that's just all for the community and a community that's brought me, into the YouTube world, then I'm all ears. I'm down. I'm super down.
Interesting.
So,
well, listen, brother, I appreciate you coming on.
Yes, sir.
The people are loving you. They're making sure they said hey, and that they hope that everything is going well with the dojo, all that stuff. The chat is loving it. So,
yes,
my brother,
sir, training.
like I said, guys, you might see Sensei around the W.A.D.E concept a little more coming up. I can't say too much, but thank you for coming on, my man. Enjoy the fights. We'll chat later, brother.
Sounds good. Talk to you soon, brother.
Oos. There it is, folks. Whoa, W.A.D.E. Oh my God. Have you ever seen anything like it? All right, there's FaZe Sensei. That's my brother right there, man. Love that guy. All right, so questions, chat. Questions. Hit me with them. All of them. I want all the smoke. I want all the questions. I want it all. And I want it now. Okay, DAZN is pissing me off right now because they're telling me to unpause my subscription, but I've never been in pause. Never. Like, you guys know the streams. There's no pause in anything. We just go for it. Like I said, we go for it. DAZN. Understand. Watch me while I click play. Then they say, you haven't paid. Oh well, I guess I got my credit card. Here it is. Understand? Yes, I'm the shit. I'm trying to watch Ryan Garcia. I'm trying to see ya. I wanna be ya. All right. Sorry, chat. I had to get that off my chest, but I don't know why they're not letting me watch the fight. They're telling me to unpause DAZN. I unpaused it. 2 days ago, I unpaused it. Sorry, I had to throw some bars down on y'all. Oh, I gotta join live. Okay, it's working.
Let's vote him off.
We working.
That didn't sound good, did it?
All right. So, chat, let's get to some donos really quickly. I know you guys sent some in. And then we'll talk about some of these cards. We'll talk about some YouTube boxing. I know you guys got some questions. We'll talk about something else as well in just a second. But we're 20 minutes away from the pay-per-view starting. We're going to be commentating all the UFC fights, all that stuff. So be prepared for that. Okay. Shady with the 450. High-level wrestling, saw that. Jay with the 450. KSI versus Ngannou versus Thor. Only 2 men who can match JJ's weight. No. You guys, by the way, that Thor KSI fight will never happen. Ever. Okay? So don't, like, there's no need to speculate. It's just not happening. Tyler Robinson with the 2. Thoughts on So You Think You Can Fight TV show. I've never heard of that. I've never seen that. But I would love to. If that's a real show. Oh, Walk Reminder. Yes. You guys are salty. Nicole, thank you. I'm going to do that really quickly. If that's a real show, I will do breakdowns on my second channel of that. Like 100% I'll be doing breakdowns of that. Because it reminds me of, I've never even seen the fucking thing. But it reminds me of something that would have been like Bully Beatdown, you know? That's what that reminds me of. Do I think Khamzat is fasting? I mean, if he says he is, I'm not going to be like, oh, like.
That didn't sound good, did it?
It's hosted by Triller. Oh my God, I have to watch it. Christian, we have to find a way to get Triller to clear that shit so we can watch it and break it down. That's 100% something I'm doing. Oh, the So You Think You Can Fight shit. The thing that was on Twitter that you guys were like, wait, enter it. And it said 28 and under. And I was 1 year off the cutoff. Welcome to the boomer life, chat. Welcome to the boomer life. Okay. Let's do this. While I am on my walk break, you guys are going to watch a video because these are very, very simple and easy for you guys to digest while I am walking. So
let's vote him off.
Let's do this.
Fucking beat him off. That didn't sound good, did it?
All right. By the way, guys, if you're not subscribed, wait, is my mic on? Okay, good. If you guys aren't subscribed right now to the second channel, W.A.D.E Concept Clips, make sure you guys are over there. By the way, little spoiler for you guys. Let's just say this might not be around for very long. There's a lot of stuff coming down the line we're going to talk about in just a little bit, but I'm going to leave you guys with this. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. Speaking of my big beefy thighs, today we have 2 big beefy men. 2 biggest, beefiest men to ever enter a boxing ring together. 600 plus pounds of human mass. This is my dream. Big beefy boy boxing. If anybody just tweets at me the Just Bleed picture anymore, I'm blocking you on Twitter. I get so many of those DM'd to me a day. I am not the Just Bleed guy. Pal, I am not that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
That's not me. Like, we don't even look close to the same. Let's turn on the lo-fi, whatever it's called. We are back, and yes, that was the sound of my hand slapping my juicy thighs. If you don't believe me, check me out on Twitter at WadePlim. I shake those thighs like an OnlyFans account for various reasons. Just, you're gonna have to see for yourself. I'm just gonna take a bite. Fuck! Oh, shit! Deji's opponent will be fighting a YouTuber called Duma? You fucking piece of Duma nuts fit in your mouth. My DMs are pretty dry at the moment, I have to say. I'm gangster like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm gangster like that. Where your girl at? Like I never left you before. Holiday KSI karaoke. I wanna wake up every morning feeling better, cause you know you're sleeping by my side. I wanna stay up in the morning with you talking, just listen to the things you say. Every time I'm in the middle of the city, I imagine us so far away. I know you're on my mind, you make me come alive. I wanna be here for the rest of my life. Ice cold drinks till the moonlight, you're my holiday. KSI's Reddit, you're welcome. Oi! What do we think about that, chat? W video? Why is Wade singing? Guys, listen. If you've been here and you're one of the OGs, you know we do karaoke after every single stream, okay? Every single one. So tonight is no different. Be thinking of a song. All right? Be thinking of a song. Right now we have Ian Gary fighting, and I'm actually interested in this fight. So I'm going to watch this. Weeks versus Ian Gary. This is the protege, some will say, of Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor's protege, Ian Gary. He's got a nice right hand as he throws. I'm gonna commentate this entire fight in Conor McGregor's voice, okay? I'm not singing it every breath. I'm not singing that bullshit. The timer I'll put on for the second round, trust, I'll put the timer on the second round, but I'm not singing it every day, bro. Andrew Cook. More like Andrew Cock. Fuck out of here. Fuck out here. That was better. All right, I can't do that. Y'all will butcher me if I continue doing that. But let's
vote him off.
do this. Fuck, sorry guys. Sorry, I'm back. I always fucking do that, man. I always do that shit. This fucking Anyway, you guys keep asking about Triple G and Canelo 3. I am fairly certain Canelo, I'm not going to say washes him, but has a somewhat easy time in that fight. That wasn't me letting out the farts, guys. Hold on. Ugh. All right, there it is. Sorry, had to let him out, guys. Had to let him out. I wish I had more little cool tools on that thing, but I don't. Let's see what Ian Gary's takedown D looks like. Will I ever box? You know, that's something that, let's just say probably, possibly. Hunter said, ooh, it mutes too? Nice. Yo, I just saw this. Jeff Saunders with a 10. Keep cranking out the content. Love the breakdowns of fight pre and post. I got a parlay on Burns, Sterling, and Volk. Yeah, I went Burns, Sterling. I didn't touch the Volk fight. Insane odds, though. You had to. I agree, Jeff. I think Chimaev, Piotr, and Volk will take it, though. Give Nicole a raise also. Yeah, Nicole is and Mana Junkies, and my boy Christian, and Hearth. All my mods are just the best. I love them to death. They definitely do deserve a raise. That'll be something we definitely work on. Manual car or automatic car? I drive both, bro. You guys don't. I'm built different. Yes, I have a Brontosaurus neck. Yes, I have a Bryce Hall 2x neck. But your boy can work the stick. Never mind, dude. I can't with y'all. I was going to say I could work the stick shift, but then I know people in the chat are going to be like, oh, what'd you say? You're working the what? Yo, pause. Hey, yo. Hey. Can't do it, bro. Yes, I can drive manual. Yes, I might have learned how to do so on a tractor, okay? Maybe that was how I learned. Okay, there it is. See, Sir Echo. I'll tell you guys that story, though, while we're watching Ian Gary. I learned to drive a manual car on a tractor. 6-speed tractor. You can work my stick. Fruity, come on, bruh. Come on. Oh, nice push kick from Weeks. I knew it. Chat, I'm not reacting to Street Beef videos. They're olaying right now. It's a nice fight back and forth, man. We've hit a bit of a stalemate right now. Are you guys really concerned and interested in a Bryce Hall and Ben Askren fight? Is that something you guys really want to see? Yes or no, chat? Type 1 if yes. Type 2 if fuck off and make better content plus ratio. Twin Snakes. Okay, I'm seeing a lot more 2s than I would like, especially by you, Jack. Last 10 seconds, round 1. I'll get the timer on for round 2, guys. Have no fear. I mean, if you think about it, Ben Askren, by the way, Jacob with the 2. Wade, when are you going to be on a YouTube card? Man, I know you guys want the answer to this question. and you want it like now. But honestly, man, if that happens, that'll probably be in 2023. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I got a long time for recovery. The blood clot's one thing, but just the recovery, I think, of the surgery I had is going to be a lot longer than I anticipated. Even today, last couple days, I tried to jump for the first time. And this is when you know you're getting old, guys. This is when you know. We'll talk about the Ben Askren thing in a second. This is when you know you're getting old. I tried to jump. And I understand this is like right after surgery, so I probably should have known better. I jumped into the air trying to catch a football from my CrossFit job because I was playing with the kids. I jumped into the air like a fucking Odell Beckham Jr. I used to play football. I'm that fucking guy, right? I jump into the air. Thanks, Dana. I soar into the air like an eagle. As soon as I leave the ground, because you have to push off the ground with your 2 feet, right? Boom, you have to push off the ground. As soon as I leave the ground, fire in my right calf. Didn't ask. You didn't ask for this ban either. Fuck out of here. I'm just playing. I'm not going to do that. But you are going to get a timeout. I leave the ground. Fire in my calf. I thought I ruptured my Achilles. I truly don't even know. I'm not going to put it out there in the world because I'm a hypochondriac and I'll start actually believing it. But that was one thing that happened. I just tried to jump. And when I say soar into the air, I barely got off the ground. So let's just say I'm a while from doing anything athletic. I forgot the fucking timer. Chad, I'm sorry. Round 2. Ian, Gary, and Weeks. My bad. Wait, it's because you're 5'4". Okay. You know what? 4:15, 12. Round 2. Ian Gary's got a really nice jab. A lot of hype around this kid. Especially, really by nice right hand. Really by himself. Right? He's been saying he's a better talker, or he's the same level of talker as Chael and Connor. By the way, what the hell's been going on with Chael Sonnen on Twitter? Anybody been seeing that? I hope whatever's going on with Chael is not, I don't know. I just hope Chael didn't do what is being reported that Chael did. He's still on Twitter right now. What is he talking about? Yeah, we're going to watch the Ryan fight, guys. We are. It's not anywhere close to happening. About an hour or so until Ryan comes on in the ring. 3:14, 3:13 left, round 2, Gary and Weeks. A lot of feeling out process here in round 2. Weeks looks to grapple. This is, again, where you're probably going to see a lot of people test Ian Gary if he does, move up the welterweight division. The crowd's booing, of course. But this is where you're going to see him tested. What's his takedown defense look like? Right now, he looks good. 6'4" wideout who has legs. And he's white. Put some respect on Wade's name. Appreciate that, Bryce. Bro, I was a killer back in the day. Y'all don't want to see me with the routes, bro. I had nasty route trees. Inside knee from Weeks. Joe Rogan said, if you hear a loud bang, it's fireworks from the local baseball game. Where are they at right now? They're in Florida, right? Are they in Tampa? Where are they at tonight? Chat, if I had my highlights, you guys would be jaw on the floor watching me looking like Bo Jackson in his prime. If I had and this is going to sound like one of those guys, my high school days, I was unbeatable. I got injured or I've been in the NFL. No, seriously, if I didn't get injured, I would be in the NFL right now, and you would never see this beautiful face in front of your camera. Life has a funny way of doing things, and I'd rather be right here with all of you. Mwah, 21 plus only on the kisses, you know this. But I'm just saying, a freak athlete is what I am, or was. Wade, we get it, class of 94. Christian, you're supposed to be on. All right, dude. Class of 94, right? Okay. Unbelievable. Now the chat's saying I'm 50. This is great. Last minute. Ooh, nice one, too. Ian Gary's got a nice reach, but he's not able to get combinations going here. I think he's really, I don't want to say worried, but I think he is anticipating a grappling exchange because he's staying back on that back line. Trying to let the right hand go, but Weeks sees it. He sees everything coming out right now. Nice left hook, Weeks. Ian Gary's going to have to get creative in round 3. I really don't know who's winning this fight. Weeks grabs on. Has Gary on the cage. Going to look to try to... Might pull him over and slam him here. Gets him down, but Ian gets right back to his feet. Last 28 seconds. Wade, I just did a workout. Listen to your voice. Let's go, Bomber. Let's go. I love it. Oh, nice left hook on the break right there from Weeks. 16 seconds, round 2. Teep kick leaks. I said leaks. Teep kick Weeks. That 3-2 has been Ian Gary's kind of go-to shot, right? Oh, that knee was close. Ian Gary's kind of only combinations have come from the hook right hand. That's been it. Wade is better than prime AJ Green. No, AJ Green was crazy, bro. No shot. He was crazy good. Wade, what's that 40 time? I'm not going to lie, okay? Because a lot of people lie. A lot of people fucking lie when they talk about their 40 times. And I'm not one of those guys. I would never. One of those guys is Jake Paul, who says he runs a 4.37, and I will bet, and listen, me betting my entire net worth is peanuts, is the peanut shells that you throw on the floor at the fucking Cracker Barrel compared to what Jake has. That's what that is. But I will bet my entire life savings that Jake Paul does not run a 4.37, a 4.47, a 4.5 nothing, a 4. He doesn't run a 4.7. He might be a 5 flat. Okay? But my 40 time, and again, this is not a lie, is 4.59. Back in the day, I'm not lying to you. Back in the day, right now, I probably don't hit 5 flat, but I'm straight up round 3. By the way, that's what it was. And this isn't some stopwatch time shit, right? This isn't relying upon who's got the finger work. Like, I don't care how many nights you had out on the town where you were using the hands. You know what I'm saying? It's not this. I was laser timed. No man-made intervention necessary. All laser beams. You sound like a hater, not going to lie. I get this a lot in my comment section, and we're going to talk about what you guys describe as a hater. Oh, nice front kick, Ian Gary. I don't think you guys understand what that word means when you use it. I think TikTok and social media has melted your brain into thinking a hater is someone that criticizes another. Rightfully. When they say or do things that are either scammy, stupid, or flat out lies. Criticism is not hating. I don't hate Jake or anybody, really. But we're going to talk about it. Because you guys need a lesson. Need Wade as a gym bro? Ian Gary's had a nice start to this round here. Front kick goes for it again. He is very close with that lead front kick. Yo, Epiphany, thank you for the 20. I'm going to get to that in just 1 second. Now you're seeing Ian Gary start to take over in the striking. Weeks starting to throw. Oh, that was a nice jab, though. Starting to throw a little bit more labored, right? Starting to try to reach for shots, reach for the left hook, whereas it was more fluid earlier on. I want to see if Ian can really capitalize on this good start to round 3. He wins this round, and it's a close fight either way, but I can see him winning this fight. Head kick, Ian Gary. Guys, the dude spamming EDP, you're going to get timed out if I see it again, or you're going to get banned. Stop being weird, chat. Head strike from distance, very oddly specific stat. 30-7 in favor of Ian Gary. Nice left hook, Ian Gary, though. Nice jab. Another nice jab, Ian Gary. The teep kick has been there all day, though, for weeks. I just won't wait. I know. Yeah, shall we? I'm sorry, man. The chat is being elementary tonight. That's all right. We'll throw it in sub mode if it keeps going on. I will not be distracted during the main events. Oh, right hand. He didn't get. Oh, my God. Let's see if we finish here. Ian Gary with a beautiful right hand over the top. Just as I was about to check on that Ryan Garcia card. Last 1 minute, 40 seconds. This is a great round, though, for Gary. Really, really good round. And again, a lasting image in the judge's eyes, no matter how you want to say it. And yes, open scoring would be great for MMA, and each round counts as its own thing. But this third round that Ian Gary is putting on, with the other two being as close as they were, you could see that this could be possibly the big decider right here. Don't distract Wade with Ligma. Yeah, got me. Nice. No way Ian Gary gets a takedown here, right? Got to his back. Nice knee. Ian Gary showing off the grappling skills here. I like it, man. Last minute. See if he kicks out the leg and tries to drag down Weeks and really solidify this round. Weeks fighting the hands. Nice. They break. 44 seconds, middle of the octagon. Weeks coming forward. Both guys standing right in the middle. Ian Gary moving backward here, circling around. Oh, nice little 2 right-hand combo from Weeks. 25 seconds. Big swing and a miss. 18 seconds. Weeks trying to come forward. Teep kick to the body. Nice jab, Gary. 8 seconds. Looks like he's going to be content with kind of running out the time on this. Getting out of here with a victory. The fans are going to boo, but that's just the way it is. Last seconds, and there it is. There we go. Hey, Soli, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Jeremiah, you can't come in here and say stuff like, tell me when Khamzat's fighting, I'm having a wank, and then put the eye roll emoji. What? Bro, I say this every stream. If you guys need to go and hit the hub, that's fine. Go and hit it. But you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me, bro. Just go. Like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like 18, 21 plus only, obviously. But just go. You don't have to tell me. Yo, my boy Shogun in the building, the fucking OG chat. My boy Shogun's been here since I had like 5 subscribers. Make sure you show him some love, man. Your hairline is straight A's Tyron Woodley. I don't even know what that means, but I know it's a fucking just roast of me, all right? So you got it, bro. What if we're hitting it, though? Still don't need to know, okay? Still don't. Okay, now everybody's going to... Okay. All right, dude. Thanks, guys. Yo, Epiphany, $20. Wade, I speak for no less than 99% of the community when I say you need to commentate an event. You have great mic skills, and I can't stress enough that if it wasn't for your breakdowns, no one would care as much as they do. Amen. Yo, Minnie, thank you for the one. I appreciate that. Listen. Our day is coming, okay? Like I said, I can't say too much, but our day is coming. All right? We're going to be commentating something down the line sometime. I don't know when. I don't know how. I have a feeling, okay? More than a feeling. Not the song, but actually. It's coming for us, all right? Everything happens for a reason. I truly, truly believe that. And you know how we do things, man. We're just going to keep grinding. We're going to keep putting out the content. By the way, I have a very, very fun video coming sometime next week for you guys, so stay tuned for that. But, yeah, we're just going to keep doing what we do. And when the opportunity comes, guys, I've told you this before. Luck, I learned this from, like, one of my big mentors in high school. Luck is only being ready for your opportunity. Not to get to, like, motivational Wade or anything like that, but I'm just saying, luck isn't you stumble upon success. No one really does that, right? Luck is you're prepared and that opportunity comes. And, you know, we had that opportunity. Unfortunately, life said no, but I will be prepared for the next one. Guarantee you that. How many days left until we complete the puzzle? Okay, so the puzzle thing was supposed to be complete tomorrow, but let's just say higher powers intervened. Can't, again. So, we're going to be here, I think we're going to complete it on Tuesday instead, so be looking out for that. But might as well, listen, we got the pay-per-view coming up. I'm listening to Ian Gary right now. Let's see what he's talking about. Yeah, he's doing his interview. Not quite the talker that he says he is with the Conor stuff. I like Ian Gary, though. I like him. I know a lot of people are giving him shit for what he said earlier this week, and everybody wanted to see him lose, but he wins. I like it. This is Conor's protege, you know? Where's the beard, man? I shaved the beard. Like I said, I can't really say why yet, but I did shave the beard. He asked for 60 G's, baby. Okay, let's do this. Let's check on the Ryan Garcia card. Everything should be, copacetic there. Good. All right, so let's take a look, because you guys keep asking me about, Wade, when is X coming out? Wade, when's this? When's that? Well, let's just take a look at today's puzzle piece, and we're gonna go over it, guys. Shogun said, I can't wait to see Sterling get his ass whooped tonight. There you go. Piotr Jan, by the way, this was tragic, man. Dwayne Haskins dying today. Fucking rest in peace. Rest in power to that man. Okay. So this is what we have so far. This is what we have so far, chat. Let me do this really quick. Let me do that. So this is what we have, okay? Now, in your mind, what do we think, man? What do we think this could possibly be? Because this, I will give a hint. This is the correct shaping of the board. I know a lot of people thought that this was going to go out and it was a horizontal. This is the correct shape. So, a little hint. What does that look like? That looks like a square, okay? 1 by 1. Some people are saying NFT. It's Wade concept porn video. Okay, it's not that at all. You are 100% wrong, and you've lost all points for Gryffindor. Please go back to start. You don't collect $20. You don't collect $200. I haven't played Monopoly in forever, but you get no prizes for that one. In fact, you need, I don't know, you need to go read a book, bro. Commentary on Creator Clash. It's a good guess, a good try, but you're going to have to work a little harder than that, because it's not just so obvious, guys. Commentating for the boxing event in August. What boxing event in August? No idea what you're talking about. Wade coin to the moon. Fuck. Delayed concept. All right, man. Spoiled it. Fine. There it is. Yep. Wade coin coming soon to the moon. Make your girl swoon. The whole thing, okay? Matt, I can't even show that, bro. I know you're trolling, but I can't even show that. God. Merch or G Fuel sponsor. Now, if you guys have been here, you guys rock with me. You know what I said for merch, right? Anybody remember what I said for merch? I spelled announcement wrong? There's no fucking way. Wait. Hold on a second. Did I? No. Chat, you know I can't spell. That's why it takes me forever to tweet. There's no way I spelled it wrong. There's no way. Hold on. The puzzle, I think the puzzle's off. That's why I think, yeah. This puzzle's off. That's why. I think. Hold on. Now I gotta look, because I don't know, dude. Hold on a second. Oh my God. No, I think it's off. I think the puzzle's off. Okay. No, I know it has two ends. Man said an announcement. No. It's off. It's off, Chad. It's off. Okay. It's off. I think. Yo, Christian, we might have fucked this one up, bro. Bro, we don't have an announcement, chat. We have an announcement. You know what I'm saying? We don't just do it like that. So fucking funny. Oh my God. Okay, well, anyway. Don't get on chat for their spelling, as they spelled there wrong. I will never get onto chat for spelling anything wrong again. Someone said you're coaching. That's a fun idea, but no. Announcement. That's good. So yeah, I'll leave you guys with that one. That's the last we're gonna look at this. What are the comments saying on this, by the way? Yeah, like I said, what is this? Hold on, what? I'm not about to be disrespected with the Eddie Hearn meme. What did this guy say? Wait, hold on. What'd they say? Every time I see a puzzle piece. Really, bro? That's what we're doing? Every time you see a puzzle piece? All right, dude. Y'all are something else, man. I can't do anything with y'all. I cannot do anything with y'all. Ooh, someone said podcast. Okay. You guys are... Can't say too much. Can't say too much. But yes, me and Amanda Serrano is getting married. That's the announcement. You know what, guys? I don't know if Amanda Serrano is going to like it, but you know, your boy is smitten right now. Let's just say that. And it's not by Amanda. Yeah, it's not by Amanda Serrano. Let's just say that. I'm retiring, bro. Christian. Bro, we tried. We tried to do something special, man. They just, you know. It's just what it is, bro. It is what it is. All right, let's play some music, man. Let's play some music while we sit here. Chat. Let's talk, man. Let's talk. You're changing the Wade Clips channel into podcast channel? No, that's not happening. We are... Oh, wait. My voice is in robot mode. We are... We're going to be messing around with the second channel, though. Podcast name starts with a G. You guys are really trying. Is it Wade OnlyFans? Chat, what would I put on my OnlyFans? Honestly. Like, what would I realistically put on my OnlyFans? And I know what you guys are going to say, and I shouldn't even ask the fucking question, but what would it be? Wade, how's recovery been going? Listen, man, it's I'll say this for you guys that have never had yeah, nudes. Okay, there you go, nudes. Can you put some Quadeca on? Who said that? Whoever said that? Legodamo? Legodamo, that's funny. Yeah, I'll put some Quadeca on, bro. I fucking love Quadeca. Christian be making fun of me for playing Quadeca, and I love it. Actually, we'll put him on at the end. Right now, we'll do this because I gotta open up the Spotify and the whole thing. We'll put this on. That Dumpy. Okay, I'm putting That Dumpy on my OnlyFans. Thanks, guys. I'll be making sure to do that. Let's see where we're at. You know what? Or if you guys are wanting, if you guys are wanting twerksies tonight, I need at least. Listen, I'm not trying to bribe, but I need at least 1,000 likes on this video, and we got to get to 2K concurrent. We got to get to 2K concurrent before I start twerking my ass. I'm just letting you know what it is. Straight up. Straight up like that. For the person that was asking about my recovery, it is, you know, it's tough, man, because it's taking longer than you never expect to be out that long, right? And maybe I'm just a bit impatient, but, you know, when like my arm and stuff, I could come back pretty quick, but when it's a lower body thing, like my foot, you just don't realize how much you use it and how much, like, you lose when you do a surgery like that. Like, just the ability to jump, I've lost. For the moment, you know. Just stuff like that. Like, running, I've lost for the moment. You know, I did a jog, and I can kind of jog right now, and that's fine, but it's just a painstaking process, and this is why, guys, you cannot ignore your body. I did it for too long, man. I did it for years and years at a time, and you know, it came back and it bit me in the ass. You never want that. So, I guess my message is don't do that. I'm not announcing a sex tape, guys. Yeah, make sure you hit that like button, guys. By the way, guys. All right, I got to rap. Yo. 1, 2. We back at it. The beat stopped, but I never do. Understand, know it's me, it's you. Now we back. Chill hip hop. Epidemic sound, you know we don't stop. Eating the twin snakes. I said it weird, but you understand what I mean, because I see $20 being donated in the stream by oh shit! Epiphany gave me $20 because he's... Never mind. I guess I'm just gonna rhyme. Mixtaping on the dime. Watching Paul Felder, Joe Rogan on the telly scream, and you know I'm on the... Okay, I can't. It's trash right now. It's trash right now. Yo, Epiphany, you dropping another 20 like that? Appreciate you, fam. I just wasn't feeling that beat,
Vote 'em
chat.
off. You fucking beat him off.
I wasn't feeling that beat.
That didn't sound good, did it?
I wasn't
Let's
feeling
vote
that.
'em off. You fucking beat him off.
I wasn't feeling that
sound
one.
good, did it?
What is this one? Nah, fam. Anyway. Right now, we're kind of in the wait and see period, chat. Still waiting on fights to end. Still waiting on fights to start. We're starting the main card on UFC 273. Guys, if you're liking the stream, yes, hit the like button, but share it with a friend, man. Share it with a friend. Tell them to come on in. Is Dash... You mean the Zone subscription worth it? The cool thing about the Zone, they let you pause it, but I don't know if it's... I mean, it just depends. $20 a month. It's a lot of money. Me versus Dr. Mike? I don't know about that. Let's get to some of these donos, man. Got the Deji fresh cut, I see. Okay. Thank you for the 14. Appreciate that, Tropic. $10 from Worst. Baron. Let's go, Mark. I have a feeling it's a dick joke. I have no idea what that means. Mark? Am I missing something? I don't know what he's talking about. Thank you, though, for the 10. Tyler with a 2. Does Rogan have TRT gut? I mean, yeah, it's pretty well documented, and I don't think it's TRT gut as much as it's HGH gut. I think Joe has been pretty open about the fact that he's been supplementing peptides and HGH and other stuff, too. Oh, the next fight, Mark. I was like, what? I was like, who is he talking about? Oh, chat. The problem is when you guys just say like first names like that, I get triggered because dick jokes come in left and right. And I have to always be on guard, right? I'm basically like a center in the NBA. I got my head on a swivel. Okay? So when you go first name and I'm not paying attention to what's happening, I'm watching dicks left and right fly by, and I'm trying to just swat them away. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to let them get into my space. I have to keep my range. You know what I mean? So, dick jokes, not dicks coming left and right. Never mind, dude. I can't talk tonight. Yo, Epiphany with the 20 again. Wade, will you be doing another set of interviews, even if you aren't a part of the YouTube boxing event, like say Creator Clash, like a Dr. Mike or iDubbbz interview? You know, Christian and I talked about this. We're thinking about it. We reached out to Dr. Mike. Obviously, we have the I guess the Twitter relationship with iDubbbz. So we'll reach out. You know what I'm saying? If it makes sense for them, and I know both guys are very busy, and I know they got the event they're planning, and I hope that event goes well. But yeah, by the way, Worst, I'll rock with you on Mark Madsen. I was confused, man. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Because I don't... We're just trying to reach out to people. I don't really have a relationship with these guys, and because I'm not a part of the event, it's hard to get, you know, guys to come and do the interviews and stuff, because they got so much stuff they're already doing. So we'll see. Am I going to break down some of the Creator Clash stuff? Yeah, I will. Just, you know, once we get closer to the fight, I will. You heard it here first, the Wade Amanda Serrano getting married. Yeah, Dr. Mike's the man. I know a lot of people got eyes for Dr. Mike. I know this. You guys you're very enamored.
You fucking beat him off.
I know
That
this.
didn't sound good, did it?
Okay.
Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off. That didn't sound good, did it? Aritro with the 2. Predictions for UFC and boxing. Give me Khamzat Chimaev by stoppage. Give me Petr Yan by either late stoppage or dominating decision. Give me Alex Volkanovski by stoppage. 3 stoppages in the 3 fights. Boxing, give me Ryan Garcia by devastating knockout. And then Ruse. Chat, get this, okay? Junie Browning the best. No, he wasn't. That guy was a fucking psycho. That's an obscure reference, Isaac. What the hell? Anyway, get this, right? All I'm trying to do is sit here and stream for you guys, and I'm saying this card, you know, it wasn't the most hyped card, but Khamzat Chimaev's on it, so, But I wanted to do a stream. It's been a while. I come on stream. I got the new cut. And then my man Ruse throws in a super chat, just tosses $3 in just to say, what's up with the highway in the middle of your hair? Oh, you mean this? Do you mean that little part? Like the fucking Red Sea? Is that what you mean? Well, let me tell you, I just so happened to cut it that way, you know. No! Motherfucker, no! Take it up with God, all right? Take it up with my madre and padre when they decided at some point, you know what? We got to get something happening here. I got some older brothers, but we need that one that's going to be commentating YouTube boxing and UFC cards. Let's handle this. And they handled it, and this was the result right there. All right? I can't help it. At least it's got like a turn lane and everything, you know what I'm saying? It's got like on-ramps and shit. The highway on my head is for everyone. Highway to my forehead, okay? That's what I say. It's a funny-ass dono. Appreciate the 3, Ruse. What's up with the highway on your forehead? Fucking hell. Y'all are really on one tonight. Unbelievable, man. By the way, I have to be reminded to tweet, guys. And in about, I would say after this fight, you guys got to remind me. I was like, what the fuck? Did I put that? Was that on my stream? I'm so confused. Did I actually have that on my stream? My bad. I was confused. Thanks, Jordan, on Twitter for that.
Let's vote him off.
Anyway.
You fucking beat him off.
How have the fights gone so far? They've been pretty good. Ian Gary fight was nice. The freaking fight that I should have been on stream for, that Mike Malott fight, Jesus, the left hook on that guy. Thoughts on Tommy Fury taking a non-Jake Paul fight? I think it was the perfect move for him because it was clear from Jake's camp that they were not going to give him that fight next, right? But Tommy didn't just take any fight. And again, boxing records are subjective, right? You know, a 10-0 guy can be a 10-0 guy fighting tomato cans, or a 10. I don't think, is he 10-0, 10-1? But that level of just like the way it looks on paper is a big deal because Tommy wins that fight, and you can't say he fought a guy with 1 win. You can't say he fought a guy that had 150 losses. He fought a 10-1 guy, and if he wins, that's a little bit of leverage, right? Maybe not as far as like, oh, the pay-per-view draw or whatever, but I still think that Tommy and Jake fight is on the table. I just think that Tommy needed to do a little bit more, right? And I think that's what this fight is. And again, it would line up timeline-wise, depending on how Tommy fares in that fight and if he gets out unscathed, for an August fight. If Jake is truly coming back in August, it would make sense to turn him around in 2 months, right? As long as, again, Tommy's not injured or something like that. Look like a schmule. Lewis, what the fuck does that even mean, bro? Why you don't see the Ryan Garcia? What do you mean, why you don't see the Ryan Garcia fight? Because he's not fighting. I can't predict the future. I can't physically with my eyes know what's going to happen until it happens. I'm watching the Mark Madsen fight, guys. Don't worry, I'm watching. I'll commentate the Mark Madsen fight. How about that? You look like T. Martin. Thanks. That's my big bro right there. Actually, I think I'm older than he is, which is depressing. Wade, who wins tonight? Or who wins this fight? Yeah, I'll go with Mark Madsen on this fight. Sure. I don't really know, but I'll roll with Mark Madsen. I'll watch the fight with your commentary. Bet. Big bet. Michael Chandler over Tony at 274. That's what I have. I think Tony's best days are behind him. Same with Michael Chandler, but for what it's worth, I just think Tony's best days Best Tony would have beaten a lot of guys, would have beaten Mike Chandler, but the fall off, and this is probably unfair to Tony because the guys he's lost to are not bad guys, right? He lost to the two guys. I mean, in the title fight coming up, he lost to those two guys in pretty bad fashion, but it's not like he lost to bad dudes. He lost to the number 1 and number 2 guy in the world. I don't know. The way that Tony looks used to be that Tony could absorb punishment early and he could find ways to, get out of tough positions, and all of a sudden his cardio would allow him to just continue to walk forward like a zombie on guys and break them. But, at a certain point that chin goes, and as the younger guys rise, and not that Michael Chandler is, but as the talent rises in that division and Tony gets older, it's just not going to go well for him, in my opinion. Yeah, Gaethje took Tony's soul. Yeah, that fight was a very, very stark reminder that you can't be invincible forever, and that this sport, it just knows no bounds. Guys, if the first thing you do is come into my channel and start spamming shit, I'm going to ban you, so I'm sorry. GG.
Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off. That didn't sound good, did it?
What's up with my mic? What's wrong with my mic? What's up with your earphones, bro? Yes, man. I got you, Shogun. How old are you, big man? How old do you think I am, Chad? I've asked this question multiple times, and it seems like you guys are starting to get the right idea as to how old I am, but I haven't seen the correct answer just yet. A quick 8 bar? Let me find a beat. This guy's rapping over it. What the hell? All right, here we go. Round one. I'm gonna turn the.
Let's vote him off.
You guys know my age. All right, 29, not quite. Or excuse me, 28, not quite. It's 29. I said 29, not quite. Here we go. Round 1. Let me turn the music off. Round 1. Madsen and Pichel, baby. Round number 1. I'm 29, guys. I'm 29. That hairline, chat, my hairline's not even bad. Okay, the back of my head, no one needs to see, but my hairline's not that bad, dude. It's not even terrible like that. At some point in my life, it probably will be. Fair play. But right now, it's not even that bad. There's a Let's Go Madsen chant right now in the crowd. Outside leg kick, Madsen. Very nice. Jordan, hello. What's up, baby? Just go bald, maybe. I tried that one time, Dwayne. Didn't look so good. My head is shaped like the moon if someone pinched it together at the top. Nah. Craters, wrinkles, nah. Can't do it, bro. Maybe when I'm older. Maybe when my head expands as I get older, right? You shrink, but your head expands. I'm pretty sure that's physics and science and shit. Maybe then. Woo! Nice outside the head leg kick from Pichel. That candy's getting to me. What the hell? You need a beard, little bro. Thanks, dog. I had one, chat. I had one. Yeah, I do agree, though. The short with the no beard combo is probably not the move. But I had to shave the beard. The hair will grow back, guys. Trust me, it's all a part of the plan. Just holler at me in 2 weeks. My hair grows like the 3.5 does when I see a fine lady, okay? Very quickly. 21 plus only, of course. Leave my wife's name out your fucking mouth. A lot of feeling out right here, guys. I'm not commentating on a lot of it because nothing's really happening yet. Outside leg kicks from both guys have been kind of the move right now. Madsen drops. Pichel drops. Just, you throw, I throw. Pichel with another outside leg kick. That's very nice. But it's very much tit for tat. I go, you go. No one's really made that risk. No one's really engaged in the pocket yet. A lot of distance striking. Madsen doing a lot of feints? Yeah, I agree. Nice right hand, Pichel, though. Pichel said, you better watch out, motherfucker. That's so funny. Hit him with the right hand and said, watch out, motherfucker. That's so funny. No, James, 3.5 is not that. That's full me, dude. That I am a 3.5er. I am part of the LDE gang, bro. I used to have a shot glass, but I broke it. LDE gang, stand up. Nice knee to the body. That was a nice shift in the hips and the movement forward from Pichel. Oh, left hook. Madsen left hook. Nice jab. Oh, Madsen's throwing heavy right now. Now we're getting into it. Now we're starting to throw. Swanging and banging. I should have put the Will Smith thing as my notification. Such a bizarre thing, that Will Smith thing. Nice takedown, Madsen. Easy, too. So easy. 4'11 with a 3.5. Nice, that's right. You got me, Fool's Gold. Yeah, got me. Has Khamzat fought yet? Jake, I'm telling you, man. I'm putting you in timeout, but do not come in here and start spamming. Khamzat has not fought yet. I will tell you when Khamzat fights. Trust. Look at this. Pichel gets back to his feet. Last 50 seconds. Both guys trying to trade jabs here. Back and forth. A lot of parrying. Outside leg kick, Pichel. Madsen wants to come forward with that big right hand and the switch-in stance. But that chin is high when he throws it, man. I'm very... Ooh! That right hand. Oh! And Madsen answers with his own. Both guys love throwing that right hand and just falling into switch stance. But that's dangerous, man. As you keep almost seeing both guys get countered using the same technique as they used to fall into range in the first place. Dangerous stuff. Outside leg kick, Pichel again, and there it is. One after the round there, but just barely. Just barely. Wade get the burst taper. No idea what that means. If that's some TikTok shit, no fucking clue. No shot will that ever happen. I will stay with my 1 or skin to 3/ trim up top. That's what I do. Medium to high skin, a trim up top. That's it. That's me. Wait, I'm not going to spam, but do you know what time Khamzat and Burns are on? Listen, guys, this isn't like boxing where there's like an anticipated ring walk time, because boxing will sit there and they'll be like, okay, so-and-so's going to walk at 9. Every fight's over at 8, but we're just going to wait an hour. The UFC just kind of goes with the flow, man. So I would say there's one more fight after this one before Khamzat, I think. So plan on 8:15, maybe? You know? I would say like 8:30, maybe? Something like that. Main card started. Yes, we're on the main card. Here we go, round 2. Round number 2. Wade, that spider getting a little close. I'm not falling for that, Amar. There's no spider behind me. I'm not even going to turn around. There's no spider. You didn't get me. There's no There's no spiders, bro. Fuck, I'm going to have to start looking around for this thing. God dang it. We had an eye poke right there from Pichel. The back of head, thanks. Yeah, thanks. If, by the way, anyone sends me the back of my own head on Twitter, instantly blocked. I do not want to see whatever that is back there. Okay? I know that my mother and father held me on the end of their knee so that the back of my head grew more than my neck did, but it now makes me look like a mushroom head, and I don't like it. Don't send me that shit. Elephant is on your goddamn head. Okay. Well, that's nice. I don't even know what you're making fun of, if you're talking about my schnoz or if you're talking about the back of my head. I have no idea. And we are throwing right now. Ooh, nice body kick for Pichel. God, it stings. I feel that. It's on the way concept sign. Shut the fuck up. We got some happy feet from Pichel there. Madsen is getting eat up with these outside leg kicks, but he's just kind of walking through them. Oh, nice uppercut right hand, Pichel. Kick to the body. Pichel's getting off here a bit. He's going off a bit. I mean, listen, they're not crazy, huge, big hammers, but he's landing. And that's the difference. Right now, Madsen's just trying to figure it out, while Pichel is starting to really impose in this striking. Last 255. 250. Teep to the body from Pichel. Madsen pushing forward, but he's just not having really any kind of effective striking right now. Let's go back. I would look, if I'm Madsen, to maybe start trying to find my way in. Feint with the jab, feint with a lot of the head strikes, maybe even throwing some, there we go, to get a hold and get the back and drag down Pichel. That's the idea, right? Feinting to get to a position where you control the fight. And he didn't even really have to. Pichel kind of did it to himself there, but now we have the back. Center of the octagon. This is a great position for Madsen. Nowhere near the cage. I just want to see if Madsen does anything with this. Strikes, effective ones, maybe maneuver, get a better position than we're in right here. He scrambles. 1 minute 50 left. Whoa, nice scramble, but again, Madsen, look at these scrambles, though. Very nice. Everybody's freaking out. He does have an ankle, kind of. Pichel does. Let's see what he does with it, but Madsen's trying to work his way out here. Pichel's, oh, nice elbow. Madsen just throws another elbow behind him. Boom, to try to break that grip. His leg is entangled there, though. That's not a good place. And we have a little bit of a triangle here from Pichel on the ankle. This is going to be interesting to see here. Madsen's sitting here, but he's really kind of trapped. He's going to try to move with Pichel to try to get out of this, but it's not looking like it feels very good. Okay, now he's out. That can't feel great, but it was triangle at the ankle there. It was very interesting. Ooh, nice elbow on the break for Pichel. Now they're back to their feet. Last 50 seconds here. Round number 2. The spider left because of the fat bald spot. Chad, I don't have a bald spot, bruh. Both men suffer from custody battles for their kids. When Anik said that shit, oh, nice uppercut, Pichel. I cannot believe Anik said that shit live on air. I don't even know who was in the fight. Was it Chaos Williams and somebody else? Man said both men suffer from custody battles involving their kids. As if it was a stat in the fight. We have Dana White sitting next to Ron DeSantis, I can see in the crowd. So they are in Florida. I just don't know where. Thought they were in Tampa. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Pichel ends the round on top. Tough fucking round to call. I would have went Madsen round 1. Oh. And then Pichel. Oh. What happened with that? Pichel got up and gave him the throat slash and then shoved him. I don't know what happened there. I would have gave round 1 to Madsen, even though Pichel did land a ton of leg kicks. Round 2 is tough because Pichel really did good work on the feet. I thought the first half of the round was all him. The takedown definitely, evened things up a bit. But even then, Pichel had the more dangerous position in the grappling. So that might be 1-1, man. I think that's 1-1. That's what I think. Yeah, the YouTube plaque is not straight just to trigger you guys. That's why I put it there, so that you guys could get triggered that I would never change it and that it would always be a little bit crooked. And to know that you can never change it either. So you have to sit there and look at how crooked it is. I hope that triggers you because I will never change it. It's not because I'm a terrible builder or anything. That's, of course not. But it's because I put it there to trigger you guys. That's all. They're in Jacksonville? Okay, that makes sense, actually. I was going to say, when's the last time they were in Tampa? Oh, I forgot the timer. Fuck. All right, I'm 5 seconds behind on the timer, guys. Oh, shit, we're starting heavy this round. I think that whatever happened at the end of last round, both guys are pissed, especially Pichel. So we're starting quick. Flying knee attempts. Pichel coming forward, knee to the body. Madsen right hand over the top. I'm not sure what that was about, but we're not playing any games now. We have 1,000 people in the live stream. Let's go, baby. Look at this. Pichel looking for a single leg. I truly think whoever wins this round wins the fight, guys. Oh, Madsen right hand. Pichel answers with another right hand of his own. And now Madsen looking high crotch. Now goes to the back. Bro, I'll pay you, just straighten it. Nah, man. Money can't buy my morals, guys. They can't. You can't buy this type of triggering, all right? Look, I'll mess with it. Oh, I might. No, I'm just going to leave it there. Oh, Madsen shoots down double. Puts Pichel on his back. This could be the difference in this round. 3:40 left, and we are smack dab in the middle of the monster logo in the middle of the octagon. Madsen needs to get fucking busy right here. I'm talking, you ain't been out since you had your first kid, and you are looking to get on the dance floor, get you a drink. It's been 9 to 10 months. You got a babysitter, and you're trying to twerk it. Madsen needs to get busy. And your song just came on. This is what needs to happen. Prime Bryce Hall. Oh my God. Why are we goading Bryce Hall? What's happening, chat? So grateful for the streams. Hey, appreciate that astonishment. Thank you, man. Prime Bryce Hall did go 40-0 in the streets. This is true. This is the truth. I mean, technically he's 41-0 now after the whole Fousey thing. Even though that wasn't in the streets, it was in a bedroom. A lover's quarrel between the two of them, it seemed like. I fucked with Bryce for that, actually. Not because he probably shouldn't have slapped the teetotal shit out of Fousey, but I fucked with him for standing up for people. Like I said, I think Bryce is a good dude, man. I think he gets himself in dumbass situations, but at his core, I think he's not a bad kid, man. Had to Google Bryce Hall. Very disappointed in you guys. Brian, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oh, look at this. Madsen might try to go ahead and arm triangle here. Half guard and just raining elbows, but both guys are raining elbows. But again, it's not necessarily about the fact that Madsen's not doing a ton of damage to Pichel here, but he's controlling him on the canvas, changing positions, constantly looking to land, even if they are short elbows, right? But he is trying to move toward an arm triangle. And again, that's in the eyes of the judges. He's working towards something, right? That's going to be the difference in this third round. And it might not be the most exciting thing in the world, but it's going to be a difference maker when it comes down to the judging scorecards, for sure. Oh, Steve will do it. And the Happy Dad / Nelk Boy guys are behind Dana as well. Do those guys do anything besides just travel? And I mean, fair play. They built up their channel. I understand that. But I see them at every single UFC event. Every single one. Fair play. If you can, why not? Wade makes the craziest analogies. Pichel just said, someone was like, why don't you move or get up? And he said, because this pussy's holding me. I mean, listen, if you can't get out of that position, then it's not his fault. It's your job to change the position. It's your job to stop what's happening to you. And if you can't, that's not on Madsen. That he's doing what he should do. And people are booing, and that's going to happen. And it may not be the most interesting, striking battle, but this is what Madsen does. And if you can't stop him, then tough, you know? And I say that as a guy behind the computer. I couldn't fucking stop any of these guys from doing anything, right? They get a hold of me and it's GG. I'm going for a fucking ride. And I didn't buy a subway ticket. Look at this. Possible knee bar there from Pichel. Not quite, though. Madsen gets back on top of him. Last 12 here. Last 12. Yes, I'll be commentating the Ryan Garcia fight. I might have to do a split screen, though, because he's about to, I would say about 30 minutes, maybe 45 before Ryan gets on. Oh, knee to the dick. Oh, Gabe Rosado's fighting? Let's go. I love Gabe Rosado. I used to go to the barber and try to get him to cut my hair like Gabe Rosado's when he had the super, like he don't have the fade right now. But when he had that super high fade, I used to love that shit. I would go to the barber and show him pictures of Gabe. It wouldn't even look anywhere close to what my hair looks like. I mean, his hairline kind of does, fair play, but it would look nothing like the way my hair grows. And the barber would be like, okay. He would try to do it, but I like that guy a lot. Trains up there at Wild Card with Freddie Roach. He's a good fighter, man. Always in the mix, that guy is. He just came out to John Cena's theme. Shut up. No, he didn't. That's hilarious. Scott, if you are ahead of the stream, no spoilers. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you got better connection than I do. Wish you and your recovery well. Appreciate that, Mike. Thanks, man. All right, let's see what this scorecard is. We're going to get to donos, and then we're going to chat some before our next fight. Is KSI versus Jake Paul happening? No. Chimaev's overhyped. You know what? Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Yeah, Mark Madsen gets the W. Whoever donated and said, Mark Madsen, wait, are you with me? I think that was earlier on. Whoever that was, there's your boy with a big dub. All right, Joe's going to interview him. While that's happening, I'm going to keep an eye on this Gabe Rosado fight, and we're going to play some music. We're going to play some of this music here. Okay. Dang, I didn't know Rosado had lost 14 times. He's definitely put on some weight, too. What? He's a bigger guy now. Hadn't watched Gabe fight in a while. All right, Logan with the 2. Wade, cut is fresh as fuck. Don't be clowning on it. I appreciate that, man. We had to get it fresh for reasons. We'll say that. We had to get it done for some reasons. Blade Concept is saying Chimaev and Korean Zombie. Interesting. I think the most one-sided of the 3 fights is probably the main event. Maybe that's just me and not understanding what Korean Zombie's going to bring to Volkanovski. I don't think he has an answer for anything Volkanovski does. Milky with the 20. Thoughts on Deji versus Fuzi? Much love, Mr. Clean. Okay. I'm Mr. Clean. Yes, I lean. When I sip this can of Supreme Rain. Reen. Understand, you know what I mean. Your donation is what I seen. As for Deji versus Fusi, I guess, well... See, I'm not gonna be picky and choosy. Okay, I'll stop. Someone told me to stop. Cryptic, I'm sorry. It's a fun fight, man. I don't know. I think that I think that for Fuzi, I hope he's doing it for the right reasons. I'll say that. And what I mean by that is I've been a big supporter of Fuzi getting in shape and, you know, being on this journey of him trying to recapture, like, what makes him like this whole thing, right? After the whole Bryce Hall incident and him going away and getting back in shape, whatever. I hope that he's not just seeing himself get in shape and seeing that Deji lost and thinking, well, I can hit hard. The muscles have got him feeling good again. And, you know, he's just going to walk in there and walk through Deji. I hope that's not the case. And I don't know that to be true, you know, because if that is the case, then I could see something very similar. Maybe not similar because Deji doesn't fight like Slim does, but I could see Deji peppering his nose, and the last thing I would want for Fuzi is to have to go and spend all that money like he did on that nose job, because I heard he spent $90K on that thing, and plastic surgery is not a fix that is permanent if you're taking damage, right? Ask, God, I'm having a blank now. This UFC fighter, I can't remember his name. The guy, Roy McDonald, Jesus Christ. Ask Rory McDonald how his nose was after he just shattered it in the Robbie Lawler fight. So I hope that he's doing it for the right reasons. I'll say that. YouTube boxing is whack. Hey, SSK, why are you here?
You fucking beat him off.
Why are you here?
Sound good, did it?
That name's whack as fuck. Your man's whack. That name, whack. Your profile pic being the letter S, whack. How about that? But yeah, no, I think that it's a fun fight. Deji is going to have to figure something out as far as his volume when he throws. Fuzi is just, he's a big, powerful guy, and at this level, he can get away with it somewhat, especially against a guy like Deji. If Deji's just unwilling to go into the fire, So, yeah, it's a fun fight, man. Your roast, whack. Appreciate you, Milky. Tyler with the 5. Wade got 5 weeks till brother's wedding. Need to slim down, bro. Got any tips? Yeah. Depending on where you're at in your fitness journey, cardio, right? 5 weeks, not a lot of time. Got to start hitting the cardio, whether it's long jogs or short sprints. I would almost recommend shorter sprints for that quick twitch, like quick burn in your cardiovascular system. You want to make sure you're burning quick, because some people don't have the longevity to jog, and your muscles get sore and you can't really recover as quickly. But hitting sprints, definitely something you can do. Obviously, you want to get some cardio in, but do it sparing, right? Do it.
That didn't sound good, did it?
To where you can do it. Oh my God. Do it to where you can continue doing it 3, 4, 5 days a week. Obviously hit some ab work as well. But leg work is definitely going to be key, right? Working your lower body, boosting that testosterone for that workout session, and really trying to shed some of that fat. All that stuff will work, but yeah, man, just cardio. Run. Seth with the $4.99. What are your thoughts on Gilbert versus Chimaev? As far as the way the fight actually goes, I think, Korean Superboy. I haven't seen him in a while. I think that it'll be interesting because I've seen Chimaev, and everybody talks about the one time Chimaev has been stuffed as a wrestler, the guy that gave him his hardest fight, and he knocked him out with an uppercut. It'll be interesting to see if Chimaev can't just grab and ragdoll Gilbert Burns. Chimaev's a big guy, though. We heard Sensei talk about it earlier. He is a big dude for 170. You know, it'd be like a guy a little bigger than me trying to cut to 170, and I walk around at 200, right? And I'm not saying that Chimaev's is just jacked up, but he's tall, and he carries that weight like it's dispersed in such a long frame. It's tough to really see how big he is until you're like in front of him, right? So it's going to be interesting to see if he can ragdoll Gilbert, because Gilbert's a strong guy, man. He's got cardio as well for days. So I'm interested to see that, because if it ends up being a striking fight, he's quick, he's technical, he's got good hands. But Chimaev and his length and his reach and just his like I said, his freakish, ridiculous cardiovascular system. Everybody talks about it, how he just doesn't get tired. I think Chimaev probably, it's a 3-round fight. I think Chimaev probably goes to the well early on the takedown, maybe slips in a quick one. But again, we're talking about a high-level black belt with Gilbert Burns, so maybe you're just trying to use that gas tank, and then we see ground and pound finish from Chimaev. I do think he wants that finish. I think he gets it, but I think it's ground and pound stoppage.
Let's vote him off.
Yo, OST, or OTS, excuse me, with the $10 no message. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yo, Joe with the 2, almost 6 a.m. Have a great stream. Hey, appreciate that. Wherever you're from, man, wherever you are, wherever you guys are watching from, let me know in the chat right now where you guys are watching from. I appreciate every single one of you. Donations, I love you guys for doing that. You never are required, nothing like that. Thank you for being here with me, man. I know this is not a massive card as far as like what we, are covering all the time, but I just, I was feeling a live stream with you guys tonight. It's been a while, and I wanted to talk to you folks. I wanted to talk. Ireland, it's right. Inferno from Ireland. Dallas, hey, Dallas might be the home of the WADE concept coming up.
Can beat him off.
The state of Maine. The state of madness you got to live in to be in state of Maine. I'm playing, Muhammad. I love Maine. I've never been there, but it sounds like a nice place. North Carolina, huh? Wade, 5'4", 200 pounds, 9% body fat, 3.5 club, forehead highway at the ready, nice smile, good energy. What more could you ask for, ladies? Jeff, if I didn't have to pin the WADE concept shit, that would be a pin, 100%. Jesus. The new UFC format is an L? What do you mean? You mean like the graphic format? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean. But I haven't seen a difference in their format. I haven't really seen that. Bro, I'm not liking this music right now. I gotta be honest. Go go ahead and skip that. Fuck was that? I typed in hype hip hop and it said D got bitches, D got bitches. I'm just saying what they said, by the way. I don't like using that word. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, the music's whack, bro. This is the problem with playing Epidemic Sound. It's like you can't get.
That didn't sound good, did it?
You can't get like good, just chill beats that are copyright free. You know what I'm saying? Here's Focus Beats. Here we go. What's Focus Beats? Actually, that's not bad. All right, we have Tisha Torres coming up, I think. Tisha Torres, Mackenzie Dern. That's a fight. We're definitely gonna watch that one. Let's see what this Gabe Rosado fight's looking like right now. Oh shit! What happened in the Gabe Rosado fight? Someone get knocked out? What happened? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. That was just the middle of the round. My bad. Wade, use my playlist. Christian, send it, email it to me.
You fucking beat him off.
It's got to be no copyright, though, Christian. If I play your playlist and there's some shit on there... Oh, it's your shit. Yeah. Yeah, send me your shit, Christian. I'll play it. We'll do it. We'll do a rate Christian's bars. My boy Christian's, he's a rapper like that. You know what I mean? Man can rap. Not like me freestyling off the top of the dome. I'm rocking the chrome because you can see through the bridge in my dome. Okay, not like that. You know, he can rap. No joke. So, yeah, I'm down, bro. Send it to me. Play Let's Go Big. Big C. Fuck no. This stream about to be good. Yeah, well, I'm down with it while we're waiting on the next fight anyway. Tyler Robinson with a 2. Nelk is sponsoring a UFC fighter. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Was he on the card tonight? Is that why they were there? Makes sense. But they go to all the cards, though. Diamond with the $10 through Super Chat. I'm broke this week. Oh, listen, Diamond. Again, guys, you never have to donate. Don't worry about ever feeling like you got to show support that way. If I see you in the chat, just know that's enough for me, right? You guys just being here. But thank you for the 10. I'm broke this week, but still got to show love and appreciation, my man. Keep up the grind. What can I say? Or excuse me, hope I can stay up for all these fights. Yeah, the UFC is running, you know, they run later for people outside the country, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Am I drunk yet? Guys, I haven't been able to drink since I had surgery. When I'm not allowed to drink anymore.
Let's vote him off.
Wait, am I in the W.A.D.E Concept Clips channel right now? What the fuck? Sound good, did it? When I am allowed to drink again, I'm getting plastered on stream with you guys. I'm shotgunning every single can of drink that there is in my house, in my hand, wherever, and it's going to be glorious. I'm gonna crush the cans together like Stone Cold fucking Steve Austin and take 2 Steve Weisers to the face. That's me, dude. That's me. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta walk, but I have nothing for you. Let's do this. Quickly. I gotta walk. I didn't do it after the fight, but we're gonna do it right as this fight starts. Let's do which video? You know what? We're doing this one. All right, so we're gonna do this one. Boom. Chat. 1 minute and 40 seconds for you to get your life together. Go do what you gotta do. Hit the hub. Come back, you guys. I know my audience. That's a long time for y'all. Here we go. All right, so I was in the middle of making dinner, and then the world just got set on fire. Will Smith slapping the teetotal shit out of Chris Rock at the Oscars. The breakdown in under 2 minutes. Let's go.
Jada, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it. All right?
Big mistake. Called Jada G.I. Jane right away. Will gives it the laugh, ha ha ha, but you see the eye roll. Definitely not funny on Jada's mind. Apparently she does have some actual disease where she can't regrow hair. But then all of a sudden, it's not very funny, folks. Will walking up. Now, as you can see, this posture does not mean, hey, let's have a fun, jokey time. I'm going to run it back just a second here. Will is not walking up to have a smile because immediately the head goes down. That is not a sign of I'm here with good intentions. And not only that, it is a beeline with no break in his stride just to get there as Chris smiles and leans in. Terrible posture for any kind of defensive movement. Chris leans in, Will stops on a dime, boom. Big right hand in a squared up position. Look at the hip rotation, folks. His front foot comes off the ground. There's so much rotation. But I have a fucking hard time thinking that one little fight is why his mom got scared. That is a right hand from a man that's been in multiple fights and open slap boxing in the schoolyard day after day. Boom! Listen, don't let this suit and this goatee with the nice fade fool you. When you disrespect his wife, an F-bomb or two will be dropped just like that.
All right, I'm
hand
back.
Across the chin of Chris
I am
Rock.
back.
That's the breakdown in under 2 minutes. Have a great night, everyone. W or L breakdown right there. W or L breakdown. Let me know. Let me know. All right, let's see what fight's going on.
You know who's got the hardest job tonight?
What the hell?
Javier.
Jesus Christ. L? That's when I know. That's when I know y'all are capping, bro. When y'all say L to that breakdown, that's when I know y'all are capping. That shit was legendary. If you feel different, you fuck right off. All right. Excuse my French there, but fuck right off. It's an L, and you're 1, 2, and 1,000. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see this. Ego with the 10. W.A.D.E that I think Burns is going to win due to experience and overall more fight. Due to experience overall and more fight experience. Okay. Maybe I misread that. Due to experience and overall fight experience, but you can't look past Khamzat. I believe Khamzat can end it early, but also Burns. Okay. Ego. I that sentence was a train wreck, but I can agree with some of that, I guess. And yeah, I think if it ends early, it could go either way, no doubt. Because Gilbert Burns can put guys down. We've seen that Khamzat can put guys down as well. All right. But yeah, thank you for the 10, baby. Appreciate that. Jake, I'm really sorry to know you. Jake, you're good, baby. You're good. No worries. Just don't spam. Everything's good. Everything's Gucci, all right? Mackenzie Dern, Tisha Torres. I'm going to be flipping back and forth between the DAZN cards, so no timer on this one, guys. Epiphany again with the 20. Epiphany, you're going fucking crazy tonight. Thank you. I got to take... No. I got 50 minutes from now. I got to take my meds. Please remind me, chat. I love you guys. Mwah. 21 plus. Epiphany with the 20. In YouTube boxing, the walkouts can be iconic. I know what question's coming. I already know what question's coming. What is your favorite YouTube walkout? See, this is tough, man. This is tough. Because I've seen so many at this point that in my head, I replay them like, oh, by the way, I know what you guys are talking about with the UFC format. I kind of like it, even though it does look like PFL's format, low-key. My favorite might be Gibb when he was fighting Jay Swingler. Not even because of the music or anything else, but because when he came to...
Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off.
When it came to the actual fight and he was walking out and he tried to flip the robe off and it didn't go, he had to do it again.
Beat him off. That didn't sound good, did it?
That was my favorite shit ever. But as far as like the ambiance of it and the moment and the walk, any of KSI's walkouts were legendary. I gotta admit, Jake and Logan's walkouts sometimes leave a lot to be desired because I don't know. They're showmen, but it doesn't. Their walkouts don't give me that. You know, I don't know. I got to get goosebumps for all of them because I'm just I'm a big fan of this thing. I love this scene, but KSI's will give you goosebumps. To be fair, that same one, Logan's, will give you goosebumps, and that the one they did, the second one, the LA arena, the Crypto.com arena, used to be Staples. But I'm trying to think. Yeah, Kenny's was dope too. I remember watching on the 5th and thinking his was different, and it was because he came out to Mini Men, right? Oh, these girls are getting right into it. Mackenzie Dern, however she found a way to get to 115, her body looks completely different now at that weight than it used to. She really used to struggle to get down there. But she's getting tagged by Tisha Torres with a counter right hand right now, though. Another one lands. But yeah, walkouts, I would say KSI is probably the most iconic. If KSI walked out to Moment, by the way, I love that song Moment. I love that song. Even though it's not a very long song and it's kind of repetitive, I've never, you guys know this. You guys have introduced me to KSI's music. I've never been a big listener to his music. That song is fucking cool. Just got my hands on frozen, pockets rolling. Gabe's in trouble? Oh, fuck. Is Gabe getting beat up right now? If Gabe's in trouble, why the fuck are they interviewing Freddie Roach mid-round? Save that. I hate that this zone and all these other boxing promotions do that. Let the guys coach, bro. We're going side by side. We're going to have to do that the rest of the night. We're going to go side by side. There's too many good fights happening. Rosado and Mosley, Dern, and Torres, side by side. Interview Gibb. That might be coming down the line. I can't do the music anymore, bro. Epidemic sound. Get better music. But thank you, Epiphany, for the 20. Thank you. My answer is probably any of KSI's walkouts. Ruse with the 2. I just want to see Deji versus Paul 2. If Deji wins more, Ruse, I got to be honest with you, that fight is never happening, man. I'm just going to be honest. That fight is not going to happen. And I love Deji, man. I really thought when I interviewed him, he comes across as a really, really nice guy. And it seems like he's really into this boxing thing and he really wants to take it somewhere, but there is a bit of, I don't know what you call it, a lack of skill, yeah, sure. A lack of understanding as to what it takes to get to that level is probably the better way to answer that from him. And maybe the one thing that no one wants to really address, and I try to refrain from saying it, but the lack of a real commitment to do that, right? The way that Jake is committed, no one outside of maybe KSI when he's in camp, but even still not to the degree that Jake is. Like, Jake's done this for years. No one's willing to put in that kind of work and commit to that level like he is. And that's why he is where he is. It's not because Jake's ultra-talented, big right hand from Mosley Jr. on Rosado. It's not because Jake's super ultra-talented. He's an athletic guy, but for Deji to get to where Jake is, to have that fight, it would take, like, he isn't even in the realm of beginning to understand what it'll take yet. If a win drives him to that and he really starts to do it, fair play. I'll eat my words. I just don't see it, man. I'm watching the Garcia thing. We'll have the timer ready, guys. Don't worry. But thank you, Ruse. AJ with the 99 cents, no message. AJ with the 199. Prediction on Mike Tyson versus Deji. Deji ends up in a casket and Mike Tyson ends up in a cell. Blue with the 2. What do you think about Askren versus Bryce? I cannot believe people are actually talking about this as a fight, but I got to say, if we're talking about a boxing match, fuck, it's... First off, the weight difference already, I don't think Ben is cutting a shit ton of weight. Bryce is a 165er at best, maybe 170. And I know that Ben fought at 170 in his UFC days, and his, Bellator days and won, but that's not what he weighs now. He's a 200-plus pound man. It's competitive. It's competitive. And this is coming from the guy that said that Ben would beat Jake. My eyes have been opened wide, okay? I was wrong. I know that's the creepiest thing. I just look like a Friday Night at Freddy's fucking character. But, yeah, I don't want to see that because of just my love for Ben Askren. But it's competitive. Yeah, Mosley's going to town on Rosado right now. Big right hands are coming across. 2 great scraps going on right now. Torres, Dern, not really a scrap in the Mosley fight. He's taking Gabe to school. And he looks like he can do this pretty easily for the next 4 rounds. Fairly easily. Barely breaking that sweat. Oh, uppercut lands. Jesus Christ. That beautiful frame with the lead hand, too. Side step, uppercut underneath. Mosley looking nice. Mosley looking really nice. Wade, did you see Pat McAfee's entrance at WrestleMania? Yes. If you guys don't know, Pat McAfee's one of my, legitimate heroes. Not even a joke. If I got to meet Pat McAfee, that would be bigger to me than meeting Conor McGregor. That's not even a joke. Yes, Conor McGregor is a big, big influence on my life. Yes, I understand. He's my guy. But Pat McAfee is what I aspire. I don't aspire to be Conor McGregor, right? I know I'm not that. That is not my passion. That's not something that I am. But Pat McAfee is someone I do aspire to be. A complete content creator, a complete entertainer, a guy that can do it all. That's what I want. And so when I watched him at WrestleMania and how impressive he was, and I know he trained with Rip Rogers, and I'm a big wrestling head myself, but good fucking hook to the body from Mosley. Another one. That was impressive. I'll say that. I was very impressed by Pat McAfee. He just continues to dominate the game. No one's winning right now harder than Pat McAfee. Your wife is in me DMs. Hey, baby. All right. AJ again with the 5. Prediction. I already gave you that prediction. Ty Robinson with the 2. Polls for chat. Debate now. Yeah, bet. We'll do that for... we're going to do that when we talk about who wins the fight. Not necessarily who wins the round, but who wins the fight for Chimaev. We can do that round shit too, though. I'm actually down with that. I actually don't mind that. Let me get that all set up for you guys. That would be dope. Oh, big outside leg kick. Tisha Torres. Tisha Torres looks like she's teeing off right now. Dern, though, trying to close distance. Oh, my God. Mackenzie Dern tries to go flying triangle. Gets caught up. Now she's looking flying guillotine. Just hanging on to her. Now goes to the arm. Flying Kimura, possibly. Meanwhile, Gabe Rosado's trying to walk down Mosley, but getting jabbed for his troubles. Oh, Mackenzie Dern, this might be bad. Tisha Torres in a bad spot. Body lock, and she's holding on to that weight for Mackenzie Dern while Dern tries to lock up a key lock here. Could be dangerous. Gabe Rosado ends the round. They're going to number 7. Trying to twist that arm, Mackenzie Dern. Ooh, goodness gracious. And the right arm's trapped, so it's not like Tisha Torres can go and fight the hands right now. She's in a bad spot. I never am a big proponent of slamming. Okay, now Tisha got her hand free. I was going to say, I'm never a big proponent of slamming, but that, just to get out of that position, because this is going to get bad if she doesn't fight the hands here. Now Dern is, I don't think Keith Peterson sees it, but Dern's foot's in the cage. Now Dern's looking to go armbar. Tisha going to try to step over. Folks, this is insane. If she can get that hand, that little grip that Tisha has on her own wrist broken, she might have a nice little armbar here. Shifting those hips across. And on the other side, just Mosley throwing everything. Hooks to the body, uppercuts, everything else. Look at this. Tisha Torres gets out. Unbelievable. Round number 7, Round number 7, Rosado Mosley Jr. I saw Ryan Garcia on the screen. But Dern goes back to that armbar once again. She's really trying to lock that up. But Tisha's doing a good job of stacking her, right? Staying directly on top of her, not letting that arm get away from her body. And Mackenzie can't really lock anything up and extend those hips. That's what you like to see there. Wade, do you like Bloodsport? I was almost raised on Bloodsport. My dad loves that movie. Tuneless, what are you talking about, dude? I don't even know what that comment is. Wade, are you seeing Khamzat support Putin and the Chechen dictator? Listen, I'll say this. It's obviously not a good look to be supporting the Chechen dictator and Putin right now. We're not going to talk politics because that's a fucking cesspool and there's no right answers, and it's people trying to win points against each other, and no one gives a fuck about real issues going on with people. So I'm not doing that. Obviously, I don't support anybody aligning themselves with Russia or the Chechen dictator. That's terrible. As far as the fighters that do it, it's not a great look. Depending on their reasoning for it. I know Khamzat is Chechen, even though he does live in Sweden. I don't know if that's some loyalty thing or because that dictator does have a very, very, very strong hold on his people. And unfortunately for those people, they might not be the most informed as to what really is going on with that guy or what's happening. So I don't support that at all. But I will support Khamzat as a fighter. I just hope that, whatever he is dealing with that guy is not necessarily... Hopefully he's ignorant of that situation. I'll say that. That's what we'll say. Mackenzie Dern is tying Tisha Torres up like a fucking pretzel and putting yogurt on it because this shit is sweet, bruh. Yeah, and big props to the Klitschko bros, man. Fucking legends. I'll say that. That's something I will 100% stand by. Absolute fucking legends, mate. There's not a tougher man alive than the fucking Klitschko brothers. or Lomachenko or Usyk staying to defend their country for as long as they could before the fights were announced. Fair play. Yeah, exactly. Epiphany. Propaganda, man. Propagandized people are a convinced people. So, given the opportunity, I guarantee you that a lot of the people that support those people are not doing that, you know? Oh my goodness, Mosley coming forward. Jesus Christ. I was a little bit behind, but I just watched Mosley come forward just raining down shots on Gabe Rosado. Would you rather take one uppercut to the balls from George Foreman with boxing gloves or one uppercut from Francis Ngannou with UFC gloves? Fuck. Which George Foreman are we talking about? We talking about post-retirement and then he came back because he was technically a better boxer there, but he wasn't as strong. What do you mean my Irish accent is a mockery? You're a mockery, bitch. It is. I apologize. It's not very good. I try, though. You know, I try. I like to believe I'm Irish. I think my mom told me I was once, but I don't know. Damn. Foreman with the uppercut to the nutsack, or with boxing gloves on, or Francis with the UFC. I mean, that's basically he's barehanded. And you could crush a man's nuts barehanded, right? Just that small surface of impact to one nut. And if you have, and I've seen Francis's hands, I've shook his hand before. The guy's hand is as big as my face. If he wanted to mush me in my face, he could probably grab me and throw me around like the Hulk did Loki. So I'd got to say George Foreman with the boxing glove, man, as much as it would probably crush both of them, I don't know, maybe he misses and actually hits me in the 3.5. I know it's hard to hit. You got to be accurate, but maybe that happens. I don't know. But Ngannou hits, he hits like an actual car. I'm not saying that George didn't back in his day. He hit if they had measuring, like the technology we have today to measure George Foreman's punch, it would have been probably similar, if not maybe even more so. But Ngannou is just too scary with an MMA glove on. No shot, dude. I know, the nerves are starting to get here as we get closer to the fight. 100%. They're getting it. Very, very. I'm getting the butterflies as Khamzat's about to fight. And as Ryan Garcia's about to fight, man. It's been, what, a year? A year and some change? No, I haven't started doing the polls yet, guys. I'm going to do the poll before the Ryan Garcia fight. Fuck it. We'll do it now. Might as well, just to see where you guys are. I mean, I know what this poll's going to say. Like, I know this because I got to be honest. I think you guys are in the same boat as I am when I say I'm not familiar, or at least very familiar, with Emmanuel, is it Tagu? I'm not very familiar with the guy. But we'll see what you guys think. No, the getting hit by an escort thing was real. They measured Ngannou's punch power in relation to, like, the velocity in which he throws it, and it was on a scale, I think it was like scaled to the same amount of force that's produced by a Ford Escort going like 20 miles an hour. A fucking wheel kick just landed. Holy shit. This Mackenzie Dern and Tisha Torres fight is something else, bro. I'm thoroughly entertained by this fight. How about Gabe Rosado on the front foot here in round 8? Man's had heart for his entire career. Fair play to him. He's not winning this fight at any facet, but I love it. I love watching an old dog get back in there and continue that fight forward. Tisha Torres right hand. Tisha Torres starting to come forward on Mackenzie Dern now. Last 2 minutes, spinning heel kick. Yeah, I figured Garcia was going to do that. We'll hold that poll for another 4 minutes. Guys, everyone vote in that poll. I want to see 200 people voting. We have 300 votes, 1,200 people in here. Go vote, vote, vote. Garcia warming up right now. His trunks say Fierce King. He has like a tattoo on his back. That tattoo looks weird. Oh, it's not finished. Garcia has a tattoo on his back. It's like a sword going through crowns, but the crowns aren't finished, so it just looks like a sword broken off at his shoulder blades. Really weird. Last 1 minute, 38 seconds here. Round number 3 for Tisha Torres and Mackenzie Dern. Thoughts on Triple G's TKO? It was a good fight, man. That was a good back and forth. I wouldn't quite, I wouldn't call it a war necessarily, but it was a good battle. Nice knee tap right there. Tisha Torres. But what it showed, I think a lot of people, was that Triple G had lost a bit of a step, right? Especially for the aspirations that he has, talking about Canelo and talking about, just having that fight. That fight might happen, but it's not going to go well. Wade, do you like kickboxing? As a sport, I'm not watching it a ton, no. I like doing it. That's where I got my combat sport start, was in Muay Thai. Not necessarily like just kickbox, but Muay Thai. But I can't lie, I don't watch a ton of it now. I don't know any of the big players, really. Mackenzie Dern just continues to go to that check left hook. 28 seconds right here. Tisha Torres is showing a little bit of fatigue for sure. Mackenzie's still on the front foot. It's going to be an interesting fight the way this is scored, because it looked like Mackenzie round one pretty easily. Second round, you could have gone Mackenzie too, with a lot of the control and the flying grappling. But Tisha Torres came out in this round and had some success, so it'll be interesting to see. I think this is probably Mackenzie Dern's fight, though. And then Dern ends up on top. I think that's Mackenzie Dern's fight. 140 left, round 9 of Mosley Jr. and Rosado. Okay, Gabe Rosado coming forward. Nice combination. Not all of it landed, but it was not too bad. Mosley trying to stay patient later in these rounds, not get caught with something big, because Gabe Rosado has shown, even if he's losing in a fight, he can catch with something big like that left hook. Gabe Rosado. That was a big hook. Jesus. Right hand, Gabe Rosado. The steam is off that shot a little bit. I might have overreacted, but that was a big hook. I might have thought the legs wobbled when they didn't, but that was a nice hook. I think it was more just me wanting Gabe to do that. But fair play. That's some wishful thinking on display right there from me, guys. Nice sell. I got excited, man. I can't lie. But Mosley took that shit. No problemo. I just think I saw it coming, too, and I was getting hyped. I was like, ah! I am a fanboy. Of Gabe Rosado, 100% I'm a fanboy, bro. What? Yes, dude. I don't mind saying that. I'm the same guy, too, that was a fanboy of guys like, oh, Jesus. A guy like Shogun, right? Back in his day. And even when things weren't going Shogun's way, bro, and his time at 205 came to an end, I was still rocking with him. John Jones fight, rocking with him. The first Machida, rocking with him. The second Machida, rocking with him. You know what I mean? Adonis Creed versus Gabe Rosado 2. Oh, shit. Y'all a big fan of Michael B. Jordan? All right, the poll's over. You guys did 700 votes. If you're wanting Wade to twerk, it's got to be at least a thou wow for that one. Mackenzie Dern wins a split decision. I felt like that was her fight to win. It was close, though. It wasn't bad. It was close. Close fight. All right, Ego Ray with the 5. Yeah, sorry. I'm kind of drunk at the moment at a party drinking while watching the fights. Oh, you're good. You're good, man. No worries. Appreciate the 5, baby. Thank you. Do you think 3 of you in your prime could beat Mike Tyson? No. Well, no. No. Because it would be 3 punches. It'd be 3 punches, but it'd be 6 hits. 3 shots, the classic hooks for Mike Tyson, uppercuts as well, and then the other 3 hits would be all 3 of myself slapping our heads off the mat. That's what would happen. It would just take 3. Let's see if we hear Mackenzie Dern's fake accent. You guys know about this, right? Mackenzie Dern's fake. I think we talk about it every time that she has a fight, but it's 100% fake. Right? I'm not crazy by saying that, am I? I'm not crazy for saying that. I'm pretty sure it's oh, there's her daughter. Or is that her? Is that her daughter? Yeah. Queen Garcia going to get knocked out. Wade Concept to the WWE. Oh, God, no. No shot. I'm not taking bumps like that, dude. No way. Am I lasting longer in a boxing ring with Mike Tyson or Amanda Serrano? I'm lasting longer in a boxing ring with Amanda Serrano, but less than the others. Is that? Who you got winning the Burns versus Chimaev fight? I have money on Burns, but I picked Chimaev, so I covered myself. By the way, why don't we just talk about this now, because it's a perfect segue, like a Paul Blart Mall Cop. Folks, if you are betting on this main card, if you're trying to find a place, you're like, I can't find anything, and I can't get any kind of promo match, or I can't get any kind of cash match bonus. Well, oh well, have you come to the right spot? No, I didn't say Khamzat. No, I didn't say Khamzat. I said you've come to the right spot, and that is mybookie.ag with me, the Wade Concept. Swipe it in, because if you sign up, when you sign up using my code WADE, that's W-A-D-E, you get up to $1,000 in deposit match bonuses. Here are my picks for tonight. Yes, they are completely contradictory to my actual picks for who I think's going to win, but I'm trying to offset the Wade curse. As you guys know, I'm picking for my MyBookie bets, Korean Zombie to win outright, $135. Korean Zombie on a fill open spot for $237. Then I have Aljamain Sterling. I have Gilbert Burns, and I have Gilbert Burns over 1.5 rounds in a parlay. That's 20 to win, $600. I have 2 more prop bets in a parlay together, and that's Burns by KO or submission and Sterling by KO or submission. Guys, you still have time before Khamzat fights. If you want to go and bet on any of these fights, do so now if you are of age. And please, 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 please do so responsibly if you are going to gamble. It is your money. Please do so responsibly. Thank you to MyBookie for sponsoring this stream. Now, let's get back to it. Wipe. I'm the promo god, chat, all right? Promo kings in this thing. Oh, no. Did Gabe just get stopped while I was doing the read? Oh, he did, bro. Gabe Rosado got stopped right at the end of the round. Oh, no, he didn't. Did he? Oh, big right hand. Oh, left hooks. Rosado. Okay, he didn't get stopped. He lost that fight, but he didn't get stopped. Thank God. I thought he got stopped. Yeah. Mosley. My goodness gracious. Woo. Okay, let's do the poll, guys. Someone asked me what my favorite holiday is. Christmas, no doubt. Wade with the grift. What do you mean the grift? I don't grift shit. No fucking grift here. If you're talking about the gambling shit, I've been gambling before you were born, Jason. Okay? Just letting you know. And I've been using MyBookie since before you were born. Okay? Okay. Wade, do the gritty. If I did the gritty right now, I would end up like your name's McChicken. I would literally fry my ankle, and they would look like a McChicken. That's what would happen. So I'm not doing the gritty, and I don't even know if I could do the gritty. You think I am Justin Jefferson? I can't do that shit. All right, I'm going to leave this poll up for 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes. This means we have how many people? Over 1,000 people in this live stream. I better see over 1,000 votes, because I think you guys are holding out on me a little bit on this one. I really do. Who wins this fight? Wade the Christmas gifter. Grifter. That's hilarious. Do I still have the clot? Yeah, the clot's still here, guys. Here's the foot. There's the foot. There's the clot foot, bro. The clot's actually on the other side. It was just easier to do that. But yeah, I still have the clot. We're going to take our walk break as you guys vote here, okay? I'm going to take a quick walk break as they set up the Chimaev fight. We're going to have round timers, the whole thing for it. We might have to do back-to-backs because it looks like Ryan Garcia is going to make his walk soon. But I want to give you guys something to watch, but I don't want to go into the second channel to do it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's watch. We got like a shorter video somewhere, right? It's an old classic you guys can watch while I'm sitting here. An old gem, as they say. Why don't we watch the Jake Paul Tyron Woodley knockout, right? Why don't we do that? That's a 5-minute vid. All right. We're going to watch this. I'll be right back. This is your time right now, guys. Hold on one second. This is your time right here to go hit the hub, to go get a snack, to go do whatever. I'm going to be off screen for about 2.5 minutes because I have to walk, and I didn't give it the time necessary last time. Here we go. Everybody, I'm coming right back. Do not worry. Do not fret. I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Tyron Woodley came into this on 12 days' notice. 12 days. Like, it's not just the fact that Tyron is taking a fight that he already lost, but he's doing it on almost no training camp. On the other side of that, though, is Jake, who is still a very young boxer. It's not necessarily easy for him to learn on the job, and that's what he's doing. Chat, you guys can do the YMCA. That's what Jake's walking out to. The crowd is not fucking with the YMCA. Floridians don't give a fuck. They're like, YMCA, I go to Gold's Gym, bitch. They don't care. I will not be showing the fight, guys. I will not be showing the fight. My continuous voluptuous hair flowing, no perm, by the way, and this stoic face is all you'll see. Here we go, round 1. A lot of feinting from both guys. Jake looks a bit hesitant, man. It looks like Jake's a little bit happy feet to start the fight here. Just looks like he's a bit, you know, off rhythm. A little headbutt there. Jake's trying to jab his way into range. They clinch again. Oh, another headbutt, I think, right there. They both clashed again. Who said that earlier? Was that Vidal that said we might see a clash of heads?
You know what would be interesting to see? Like a head clash or something.
Oh,
or
that's not a bad point because both guys do when they throw that right hand. They overthrow a bit.
Yeah. If you see a head clash or something accidental that gets them, that would be a different element we haven't seen before. Jake hasn't had to put up with something like that in his career yet.
Pretty non-effective round for either guy, but I might have to go Woodley here. Might have to go Woodley round 1. Oh, nice overhand right, Jake. That lands. Tyron says bring it on. That's the confidence you can't give Jake, though, because he's going to look to land heavy. Tyron ties him up once again as Jake comes forward. A little bit sloppy to start from both guys. I would say more so Jake because he is bringing that pressure forward to Tyron. He's kind of just throwing everything into range, and then just they clinch. Oh, headbutt, and Jake's bleeding bad. Oh, Jake's bleeding pretty bad, man. Big clash of heads. This referee's letting him fight. It might have been an elbow, but I've seen cuts like this stop fights, guys. Oh, big right hand, Tyron Woodley. Oh, big right hand, Jake Paul. Again, Tyron had some big shots, but as he came forward, Jake landed a big one. A lot of these feints from both guys are getting bites right now. Jake throws one out, and Tyron bites on it. Shows that parry again. And if you're Tyron Woodley, man, you look to that eye. You look to throw hooks. You look to throw that jab. You look to all those shots to expose that cut. And unfortunately for Tyron, he's not a big left-hand puncher. He's got a great jab, but he's not a big hook puncher. He's a big right-hand puncher. Tyron Woodley is getting cursed out by Jake's mom in the crowd. I just saw her, you motherfucker. Oh, big right hand just misses. Jake is slipping under that overhand right from Tyron pretty much every single time. Tyron's going to have to shorten up that right hand. Throw it to where Jake's going, not where he is, right? Just like you would throw a jab to the body to catch a guy trying to slip under your jab to the head. This is kind of exactly what I expected. Pace to take over, and who is going to be able to outlast and throw volume? Right now, no one. No one's throwing volume. We're seeing a lot of clinch, but both guys have been very ineffective with any kind of combination offense, so we're going to have to see something. Jake,
I want to say something to every single person that just came in to this stream that hasn't been here that was like, oh, I'll hop in and maybe I'll get to watch the fights for free. Oh, this is my opportunity. Oh, my God. Where's the fight? Oh, no one cares about Jake Paul. Get this off my... Fuck off. Shut your fucking mouth, mate. Shut your fucking mouth. You pussies. Like, what are you... Guys, I'm taking a walk break. Relax. Good Lord. Oh, my God. Bunch of crybabies. Why is Jake Paul on this... Shut up. All right, here we go. Here we go, baby. Walk with the W.A.D.E concept.
Damn right. G.I. Jane, all right, dude. Too far. Wade, don't forget meds soon. Who said that? Bro, Big Boy Jay, you're a legend. You're an actual legend, dude. All right. I got round timers for Khamzat Chimaev and Gilbert Burns. This one's big right here. This one is a big fight feel. I'm telling you this right now. It's a huge fight feel. Okay? This is big. This is the biggest fight on the card. Oh, is the audio on? Good shit, good shit. Whoever said that. Thank you. I got it. My bad, guys, my bad. I fixed it, but then the chat is like delayed a bit, so you guys are like, audio! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, we might have to dual commentate this thing, man, because Garcia's going on at the same time Gilbert Burns is. Let me just do this really quick, because this is the first time in history this has happened. First time in history. Okay? You guys are about to see the W.A.D.E concept like you've never seen him before. I think. I forgot to make fucking round timers for the Garcia fight. Fuck. All right, let's do this. All right, hopefully the Ryan Garcia fight doesn't go over 5 rounds. Let's just say that. Let's just hope it doesn't go over 5 rounds. Watch me work, chat. Watch me work here. Watch me work here. Okay. All right. Here we go, man. Here we go, baby. It's on round 4. Nick, just stop, bro. Just stop. Woo! I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. Chat, I'm nervous. Oh, man. Remember, guys, I have Khamzat Chimaev by finish as my actual pick. I just bet on Gilbert Burns with a finish after a round and a half, later in the second round or third, to try to offset the W.A.D.E curse. And remind me, guys, if some fucking crazy goes down, remind me. I have to tweet. If something crazy goes down. Gilbert Burns, Khamzat Chimaev. I'm doing this for the video. Gilbert Burns, Khamzat Chimaev. The most interesting fight on the card. Let's go. For the video, guys. If we do one. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Come on. Wade, if Khamzat loses, you have to send a picture of your toes to me on Twitter. Not happening. Absolutely not happening. Let's go, baby. All right, we're stopping the poll. 40. How do we have 1,400 votes and we only have 1,300 people in the chat? The fuck does that happen? I'll take it, though. All right. Just, if you're DAZN right now, just continue running this package for the Triple G fight. Just don't even let Ryan fight yet, because I want to fully focus on this fight. Fully focus on this fight, guys. That's what I want. Round timers will be ready. Do not worry. Full commentary mode activated, okay? They voted and left. Some fucking hoes, man. Just came in, used my voting system, and dipped. Shady shit, bro. Shady fucking shit there. I got the round timer. I'm giving full commentary Wade here, all right? You guys want to see what the real fucking deal looks like? Here it is. The wrestler, the Chechen wrestler that's won Swedish national title after Swedish national title. Gold medals to him. Just send him the gold medals. But on the other side, Gilbert Burns, ADCC champion, 2 years running, 3 years running. I don't even know how many. Abu Dhabi champion, black belt. Took out Tyron Woodley. Was this close to taking out the champ. This is not an easy fight. If you're underestimating Durinho, there's something wrong. But if you're not looking at the reality that is Borz, it's going to get real soon. Here we go. Round 1. Let's go. Round 1. Chimaev comes out, center of the octagon right away. Teep kick Chimaev, pushing Gilbert back into the fence. Chimaev right hand pushes Gilbert back, gets the body lock. Immediately, Gilbert's back is on the fence. Chimaev driving that head into Gilbert's, trying to keep a little bit of a lower position. 2 knees to the dick, and Gilbert looks over at the referee and was like, what the heck? Nothing happened, though. No stoppage. Oh, and Gilbert gives one back. They're going knees in the clinch here. Foot stomps from Chimaev. Chimaev changes levels, tries to get to the takedown, gets Gilbert up on his feet. Gilbert's trying to hold him there. Chimaev looking to bring him down. A lot of battling right now. Chimaev has Gilbert to a knee. Both guys trade punches on the knee. Chimaev still with Gilbert on the cage. Khamzat's trying to drag Gilbert down, and he gets him. Pulls him down to the mat. Now Chimaev tries to isolate an arm here. And you can just see the difference in the size of Chimaev, right? Not that Gilbert's a thick guy. He's big, right? But he's short. And Chimaev for a welterweight, nice scramble, but Chimaev lands on top again. Now this is where it's going to get interesting. Gilbert off his back, Chimaev in top position. Leg kicks as Chimaev stands up. Doesn't look like he's satisfied with going down there with Gilbert. It's interesting. Gilbert off his back. Chimaev didn't want to stay down there, so we're back to our feet. 3:25 left, round 1. Let's keep an eye on that going forward. That was very interesting. Gilbert with a big right hand, a little bit labored, and it misses. Chimaev gets out of range. Nice head feints from Chimaev back and forth. Oh, outside leg kick from Gilbert lands. Chimaev tries to answer right back, but catches a 1-2 for his trouble. That was a nice outside leg kick from Gilbert. Oh, both guys had some big swings. I think Chimaev might have landed stronger. Chimaev now goes southpaw. Interesting. Gilbert Burns trying to step in, and it's almost out of rhythm sometimes right now for Gilbert when he's stepping in with the hooks and the right hands. Oh, that right hand, though. Woo! That was big time. The jab from Gilbert, and Khamzat says, come on. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, round 1. Outside leg kick, but again, guys, what did I say? Oh, left hook from Gilbert. Chimaev's just eating these shots, though. And that's not to say that he's going to eat every one of them, but for right now, he's eating these shots and just sticking right in Gilbert's face. Big hooks, Chimaev. Nothing landed clean, but he's throwing. Gilbert with the right hand coming forward. I want to see if this pace takes a toll on Gilbert, more so than Chimaev. Chimaev does look to be a little bit more relaxed. Gilbert, though, volume, punches and bunches right now. He's landing. Just looks a little jittery, that's all. Nice jab right hand from Gilbert, though. Fair play. He's having a lot of success in this round. 1:45 left, the hook, and he avoids the right hand from Chimaev. Chimaev still trying to stalk forward. Gilbert with his back close to that fence. Right hand from Gilbert on the counter, though. That's nice. Inside leg kick, Gilbert. Right hand from Gilbert, not quite there. Big left hand from Chimaev. Outside sweep from Gilbert. Chimaev hits the floor. I don't think that's a knockdown, more of a slip off the kick. Outside leg kick, Chimaev. Right hand down the pipe, Gilbert. 1 minute, 10 seconds. They're in center of the octagon. I gotta admit, guys, Gilbert looks good. Gilbert looks good. Nice kick to the body, Chimaev. Oh! Switch right hand from Chimaev, and it lands, puts Gilbert down. He's all over Gilbert. He's smashing from the top. He's doing what he said he would do. Can he get him out of here now? Big elbow off his back. Gilbert looks to lock up an arm. A flash knockdown off the switch stance jab from Chimaev. He went to southpaw, popped the jab, and it's the same jab that Kamaru Usman hit. Gilbert Burns with it, knocked him down, and now Chimaev dances on him. They stand him back up. 23 seconds. Chimaev out of southpaw once again. Gilbert tries to come forward. He got stung. It was a flash knockdown, but then he got hit with an elbow from the top, and now Gilbert's bleeding bad. Chimaev lands a right hand. There's the 10-second clap. 7 seconds outside leg kick Chimaev, but I think he checked that one. Woo, 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 woo. What a round. What a round. Listen, I had Gilbert winning that round until he got dropped. I think we have to go Chimaev, though. That finish to the round, definitely him dropping Gilbert, then landing a big, big elbow from the top. I had Gilbert winning it, but I think that's Chimaev with the knockdown. That's 1-0 him. But again, Gilbert looked good for the most part there, but he got lulled to sleep by a lot of the same feints. Chimaev was walking forward, right? Chimaev was walking forward and really not throwing, really just kind of feint, but then finally he stuck and planted that jab out of southpaw. And as soon as it landed, Gilbert went, oh, I don't think I felt that. Fell to the ground. Big elbow from the top, cuts him right on the brim of the hairline. And Gilbert was awake immediately. Like, he didn't go out. It was just a flash knockdown. And he lost his equilibrium for a second, but it still counts. That's 1-0 Chimaev. Here we go. Guys, it's only a 3-round fight, so every round is massively important. Here we go, round 2. Both guys center of the octagon. Outside leg kick Chimaev. Teep kick up the middle, Chimaev doesn't land. Gilbert trying to come forward, hook right hand, nothing there. All right hand as Gilbert tried to take down Chimaev. Chimaev gets out of it, back to our feet we go. But now you're seeing Gilbert, I think he understands now we have to be a little bit more aggressive, but under control. Oh, check right hook from Chimaev at a switch stance, catches Gilbert. Chimaev starting to really get Gilbert's timing too. The shots that were missing earlier, maybe a little bit wide, are starting to land a little bit here. Single shots still, but he is landing. Here comes the jab out of southpaw again from Chimaev. Gilbert on the back foot. Oh, right hand from Gilbert wobbles Chimaev a bit backward. That definitely stung him. I don't know if that was necessarily wobble like it hurt me or wobble like I'm off balance, but it stung him. Right hand again from Gilbert lands. We got a fight, folks. We absolutely have a fight. Outside leg kick Chimaev. Just under 4 minutes. Chimaev out of orthodox now. A lot of head feints, both guys. Level changes. This is what high-level fighting looks like, guys. 2 of the best in the world, no doubt about it. Fuck what those numbers say beside their name. These are some of the best in the world. The 1-2 from Chimaev coming forward. Chimaev, oh, that right hand might have clipped Gilbert behind the ear. Chimaev with the jab out of southpaw. Tries the big overhand. Chimaev avoids it. Gilbert looking single leg, high crotch, doesn't get it. Chimaev, nice defense. Jab from Gilbert. Chimaev with the teep kick, right hand behind it. Stabbing it into the stomach. Oh, hold on a second. Gilbert clips him with a left hook. Chimaev in trouble. Chimaev in trouble. Right hand Gilbert. Oh my goodness, he's swinging. He's going for it. Look at this. Now Chimaev coming forward. Gilbert right hand. We are back and forth, folks. Gilbert with the overhand. Chimaev right hands underneath. Gilbert uppercuts underneath. Chimaev's cut. Jab Gilbert. Folks, if Burns does this, I'm a rich man. That was a big left hook. I didn't know if, again, it was just Chimaev stumbled, but then when he got up and he was doing the noodle leg a bit, all of a sudden, that's a big-time shot. Now the pace slows a bit. 2 minutes left here. Round number 2. Oh, hook right hand Gilbert as he comes forward, but Gilbert does look to be a little fatigued here. Whereas Chimaev does look to be a little bit more fresh, and I think he's got his legs back now. Oh, right hand Chimaev. Gilbert is breathing out of his mouth a little bit more. But look at this at Gilbert again, right hand. Now Gilbert goes takedown. No setup, and he absolutely stuffed. We have a bit of a scramble. Gilbert on his back. Chimaev on top. Oh, that's a... that was unbelievable. A double foot stomp to the stomach from Gilbert to get on his feet. Beautiful. Here we go. Minute 30 left, round 2. I'm fucking loving this. Oh, I'm loving this fight, man. This is amazing. Short right hand, Gilbert. Unbelievable stuff. Like I said, high level here and just going for it. Check left hook, Gilbert. Avoids the right hand of Chimaev. This is Gilbert's round 100%. You want to talk about a guy that is not phased with anyone in there, it's Gilbert fucking Burns. And he's having success against the fabled Chimaev. Outstriking him in round 2 by a significant margin here. Chimaev's throwing big swings, and those legs might not fully be there. Big right hand from Chimaev. Another right hand Chimaev. Jab Burns, 38 seconds here. Back and forth we go. The stand-up in the middle of the octagon. I see that Ryan Garcia is making his way to the cage, but I couldn't give a shit right now. I said the cage, the ring, you know what I mean. 24 seconds left. Nice check right hook from Chimaev. He throws a big right hand, a lot of weight behind it. Nothing there, though. That was a big telegraphed right hand. Gilbert Burns. Oh, the uppercut off the step in from Chimaev. That hurt Gilbert. Oh, right hand Chimaev. Oh, Gilbert puts down Chimaev. Oh, he tried to kick him. That could have been an illegal shot. Elbows. Oh, my goodness. Gilbert wobbled and dropped Chimaev twice. Oh, and they're still fighting after the round. Gilbert tries to kick him off. Chimaev throws a hammer fist. Oh, my goodness. I got to take my medicine. Gilbert rocks him at the end of the round and then went for a soccer kick while Chimaev was on the ground. Oh, my God. Chimaev's coach is so mad at him. He's not even giving him the ice. He just tossed the ice on the ground. I don't know what he's saying to him. It's probably, hey, we need to fucking grapple more. Darren Till is silent in the corner. Right hand from Chimaev. This was off. Oh, big right hand from Gilbert Burns. Beautifully timed as Chimaev walked right into it. Boom. Huge right hand. Off the jab. Yow. On the temple. My goodness gracious. It's 1-1, guys. It's 1-1. Now, here's the thing. Chimaev landed a big step-in uppercut, and I think he thought he hurt Gilbert worse than he did. And then Gilbert said, cool, let me just lay back, big right hand over the top. Third and final round. It's 1-1 each. Here we go. Here we go, baby. And Burns is getting the better of the exchanges. Ever since the start of the second round, Burns' volume, his accuracy has gone up. He is finding ways to land continuously. Oh yeah, they're saying that this is the first round possibly that Chimaev's ever lost. No doubt about it. That was Gilbert Burns' round. Jab to the body, Gilbert Burns. Jab from Chimaev. I think if Chimaev's going to win this fight at this point, the way that Gilbert is tagging him and continuing with the volume, we might have to grapple here. And that's not shocking to say, but that's usually a part of his game plan. Uppercut Chimaev. They're calling for the uppercut because Gilbert keeps dipping his head as he throws that jab. They're calling Chimaev on with that uppercut, saying uppercut, uppercut. Jab Chimaev, that lands out of southpaw. Gilbert might be slowing down a bit here. Here comes Chimaev on the front foot. Right hand Chimaev. Gilbert's looking at that big overhand right. Now Gilbert shoots on Chimaev. He defends that. We'll see if Gilbert can get Chimaev down here. Be interesting to see. Look at this, though. Look at this. He almost had Chimaev. But nice scramble. Chimaev gets out of it. I think Gilbert's slowing down a bit. And I think Chimaev's corner senses it. And he's popping that jab. Left hook Gilbert, but Chimaev's running forward here. Gilbert might be in trouble, guys. Yeah, Chimaev's coming forward. Burns is in some trouble here. Knee, outside right hand. Chimaev starting to tee off. Gilbert back on the fence. I think the gas tank might have been emptied in that second round from Gilbert. He's having a hard time just keeping Chimaev off of him in this third round. And if this is the point right now where we're at 3 minutes in, it's not going to get any better. So let's see. But Chimaev is hittable, right? He's still hittable, and that big right hand is still a threat from Gilbert, but Gilbert's eating some shots here. He's eating some big shots. Chimaev, center of the octagon. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. And he's just trying to stalk down Gilbert Burns here. Nice step in left hook, Burns. But Chimaev is just now walking him down. Jab, Chimaev. Another jab. Feint, Chimaev. Burns tries to throw out the big right hand. Chimaev's not there. Still trying to corner him here on the cage. Popping that jab. Listen, this is good for Gilbert, though. Right hand, Chimaev. Oh, that jab lands flush, Chimaev. Big swing and a miss from Gilbert. What I was going to say before they started exchanging is the more they don't exchange and Gilbert can stay at range, this is great. But now Chimaev's starting to throw. The uppercuts there. Blood in the eye of Gilbert. I don't know how he can even fucking see right now. He tries to throw out the big right hand. Oh, that right hand on the pipe lands for Gilbert. 1:42 left. Can Gilbert turn this thing around? Because I think he needs to at this point. It's slightly edged to Chimaev here in the third round, I would say. Oh, right hand Gilbert. Look at this. Now Gilbert comes forward, throws some good shots. Oh, right hand Chimaev. Counter right hand Gilbert. Chimaev jab out of southpaw. Head kick Gilbert. Right hand Gilbert. Still coming forward. Jab Burns. Last minute. Last minute. We're grappling on the fence. Chimaev separates. Gilbert tries to throw his jab out, then switches southpaw. Chimaev still just walking forward. Oh, big right hand Burns. Oh, big right hand Burns. And another one. Oh, my goodness. Chimaev took 3 big ones. I don't know how he didn't fall for that second one. Oh, man, it landed so hard. Chimaev now coming forward. Gilbert looks to throw one to take the head off and misses. That one was thrown into the fucking 40th row. A knockdown, drag out. Gilbert looks at the clock. 20 seconds. Chimaev, both guys trading right hands. Uppercut Chimaev. 16 seconds. Gilbert loads up the big right hand and misses. 10 seconds. Chimaev misses with a big right hand. Running knee, but he doesn't land it. Oh my goodness, 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Chimaev. Gilbert Burns. Damn. Chimaev just headbutted him after the fight. He was like telling him, hey, good fight, but he's a little aggressive about it. Holy cow. Oh my Lord. Look at Chimaev is like in his face, like shoving him and shit. What is happening? Get them away from each other. Chimaev's too fucking crazy, dude. Woo. Burns won that easily. I don't think you're right, man. I think that's Chimaev. I think that's Chimaev. Both my bets were Burns by KO anyway, so I don't know, man. I think Chimaev won the last round. Unless you go 10-8 with round 2 and then we can see a draw, I think that's Chimaev. I think that's Chimaev. Unless you count round 2 as a 10-8. We have Ryan Garcia about to go right now. Let me make sure my boxing timers are ready. Make sure my timer's ready for this Garcia fight. I'm going to mute this. We're going Ryan Garcia right away. Perfect timing. Here we go. Round 1, Ryan Garcia. Oh, Garcia comes out heavy right away. We're going to get back to the Chimaev fight. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're going to come back to the Chimaev fight. But right now, Ryan Garcia fighting. Let's see what you guys think. I'll see what you guys think. There it is. There it is. Let me know. Garcia stalking forward, popping his jab out. I'm going to mute the Garcia fight for just a second so we can hear this decision. We're going to keep watching, though. We're going to keep watching. Garcia on the lead foot. Jab, jab. Looking for that left hook. Nothing there. Unanimous decision to somebody. 29-28. This has got to be Khamzat. Yeah. Khamzat Chimaev with a unanimous decision. It's the right call. I think it's the right call. I think it's the right call. But man, what a fucking fight. What a fight. They're talking it out. Ryan Garcia stalking forward in his fight. Big, big win for Khamzat Chimaev. He's getting some boos from the crowd, though. I think the crowd definitely thought Gilbert Burns won that fight. Guys, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. Oh, I got a tweet. Good shit. Khamzat Chimaev said, tough guy. I didn't know he was that tough. The crowd is booing Khamzat. They're booing the decision, but they're booing Khamzat because of it. He said, I do my work to make money. All respect to Gilbert Burns. Chimaev said, I didn't know that Gilbert was that strong in the beginning. I want to see this. Like as we finish this up, we're going to talk about it. I want to see what the opinion is of Khamzat Chimaev after that fight. End of the round in the Garcia fight. The crowd just going crazy, loving Gilbert Burns right now. Round two. Ryan Garcia. And Gilbert didn't have to take that fight, by the way, man. This is what's tough because the number beside Khamzat's name didn't warrant how good he is. And say what you will about Khamzat, and I know people are booing him. But he is not a number 11 guy in the world. He's a top fiver. Regardless of what you think about him, he's a top fiver. He belongs in that top five. And I think we knew that before the fight, but just this fight solidifies it. You know what I mean? And that third round especially, because he was in deep, deep trouble after that second round. Him to come out and put it on Gilbert and try to outstrike him in the third round, which he did, even with Gilbert coming back and landing big shots, and it was a back and forth. It just shows you, Chimaev, there's holes in there, absolutely. But he's top five. No doubt about it. He's absolutely top five. But we finally see he's human, right? We finally see that there are some holes in his game. Now, my question is, what just happened? No shot, my computer just fucking crashed. Oh, man. Chat, if you're still here, just bear with me because my whole computer just crashed. Give me a second. I was just trying to tweet, man. I was just trying to tweet, bro. Okay. Can we refresh? Can we do anything? Okay. And we're back. I don't know if you guys, if I died for a second, if stream died or whatever, but we're back. My bad. We good? All right, bet. What I was saying was, we know he's top 5 now. You know, there's no more guessing as to does he belong, doesn't he belong. I didn't even send the fucking tweet, bro. Fuck. I'm going to try to tweet fast so I can get back to the commentary. My bad, guys. I'm tweeting. All right. I don't even know what round we're on. I got flustered by the whole thing here. Let's do that. I think we're in round 3 of this Garcia fight. I think. Spelled here wrong. Jesus Christ. All right, there we go. All right, tweets out. Round 3, Ryan Garcia fight. We're live. We're back in it. We're just going to hit... We didn't have the timer on. That's my bad. Garcia has 1 knockdown. God dang it. Of course my shit freezes as soon as he gets a knockdown. Uppercut Ryan Garcia. We like that. All right, I'm going to take this we're going to talk about this poll in a second, guys, but we're going to put a new one up for the co-main. Let's put a new one up for the co-main as we're watching the Garcia fight. I want to hear why you guys think that Gilbert Burns won. Right? Because the most I can see, Burns is a 55er. I mean, yeah, he's a smaller 70er. I'll give you that. But he's not really, honestly. He's a big guy. Like, he's a thick guy. I'd like to see what he walks around at, because if you're 185 pounds, you're not a 155er, right? You're not. You're a 70er. Or, if we're being real about it, you should be a middleweight. But because Khamzat Chimaev is 210 to 15 pounds and can get, that's probably over-exaggerating. He's probably 200 pounds and can get to 70. That doesn't make Gilbert Burns a 55er. But I want to know why you got, because like what I was going to say is, if you guys think that Gilbert Burns won, why? Because he won the second round, and even if you want to argue he won the second round 10-8, he did not win the first round, and he did not win the third round. You know? And even if you, and I agree with Pratt that says you can't give Burns the 10-8 because that's complete domination, although the new scoring system, 10-8s are handed out like candy. I agree with that assessment, but that's not the rule set that they use in the new unified rules. So I wouldn't even mind them doing that, and you want to say it's a draw, cool. Whatever. But that's the most that you can give Gilbert, in my opinion. And that's not even a disrespectful thing to say, like, whatever. I'm not even trying to be like that. I think Gilbert just fought one of the fights of his life, and it's unfortunate that the one guy he was in there with that he probably, outside of Kamaru Usman and Colby, that he just would not be able to break in that moment is Khamzat Chimaev. And like I said, that number 11 beside his name means absolute fucking nothing. It means nothing that Khamzat had that number. He's one of the best in the world. So there's no fault, no bad, like this, nothing bad comes of this for Gilbert other than it's just going to take him maybe a little longer to get back to the title. Edwin, you say Gilbert won the third. Why do you say that? Because Khamzat outstruck him, I think, by, 15 punches or strikes, 10 to 15 strikes. If you want to say that he landed more damaging strikes, you're going to have to convince me that Khamzat didn't land big shots as the round started when he was flurrying on Burns, because we can't overlook what happened in the early part of the round. I love the way that Burns finished, but we can't overlook that he was in some big trouble as that round started. Right? Jan Dogwalk Sterling? Yeah, that's what we might see here. The reason why we are upset with Khamzat is because he had so much hype around him, and then now he's taken one of the big boys at welterweight. He just shows that he will struggle at middleweight. I don't think that's necessarily true because styles do make fights, right? And let's say he gets to that middleweight and doesn't have to go through the field. Let's say that. He doesn't have to go through the field. And to be honest, at middleweight, a guy like Israel Adesanya isn't a very big one, right? Like, let's say he gets to hop up and have that fight because it's happened before. There's precedent for it, right? Shit, I forgot to start the timer for Garcia round 4. Let's say that happens, you know what I'm saying? And he just gets to jump the line. It's not a terrible matchup, right? But what he can't do is, and obviously, again, different opponents are going to be the reason for that, but what he can't do is have a striking match with Israel Adesanya. That can't happen, right? That's not going to go well for him. But I don't foresee him trying to have a striking match with Israel Adesanya. Gilbert Burns, obviously, again, big combinations from Ryan Garcia. Gilbert Burns, different animal on the ground, and you saw that from the first exchange. When Gilbert hit his back, Khamzat was like, nah, we're not going down there. No shot. And you even heard Khamzat after the fight underestimate Gilbert a bit, right? He was maybe he was riding a little high on that hype train himself. He was like, I did not know he was that tough, brother. I didn't know. Everyone at this level, and this is something that Khamzat is probably going to learn now, and it's not like me telling him. I'm not like, I know. But everyone in that top 5 level, 170, 180, doesn't matter. In the UFC, everyone's tough. Everyone wants it. Everyone's hard to break. So I think that was Khamzat's first taste of, I can't just make this guy quit. I'm going to have to beat him. Like, I'm going to have to stylistically find a way I'm going to have to impose my will, but be, I guess, technical about it. Find a way to hit weak points, not just steamroll, right? And that happens to all guys that get that jump up in competition, right? Of course, you have your John Joneses who just steamrolls everyone, but Khamzat doesn't have to be a complete just steamroller. He's a good-ass fighter. Last round, it was 41-35. Okay. So, again, what's the point when you're talking about Gilbert? How do you define Gilbert winning the third if he is outstruck? I would like to see, I guess, the significant strike numbers. Maybe that's where you have it. That's where you're going with that. But I didn't see a vast difference in the significant strikes from Gilbert to Khamzat, right? And it would have to be. If he's getting outstruck, he's going to have to land a significant amount of these big-time strikes to overcome that, right? That's what it'll have to be. Whitaker will smash him too. Wait, smash who? Khamzat? Yeah, listen, I would love to see that fight because Robert Whitaker's grappling has improved vastly, right? And something else we're not talking about is Khamzat's a big guy, right? He's a tall dude. And for him to give up his range that quickly in the striking is a little concerning, right? Because Gilbert is not a very tall individual. And for him to be able to get to Khamzat with big shots, big overhand shots that take that much more effort, that weren't really even set up other than Khamzat just throwing his head back and forth and throwing big shots and not, again, just kind of underestimating Gilbert's ability to strike back, it's a big deal. Whitaker fares better. I wouldn't even disagree with that, Cameron. I wouldn't even disagree with that assessment that Whitaker might have a better showing versus Khamzat Chimaev than Israel Adesanya would. As far as like who wins, Izzy's still got obviously a great shot to beat Khamzat Chimaev, but it might not just be as easy looking or fluid, or I don't know, because you can't just say, oh, like the reigning champ of the world is just gonna lose to Khamzat Chimaev after that performance, right? I just think the style of that fight is a little tougher for Izzy than it would be for Rob. Ryan's a coward for picking this fight. Yeah, I thought Isaac Cruz was going to be the guy. That's what I thought. But let's see what Ryan's got here. We'll start the timer on this one. All right, this is the last round that I actually have a round label for, so we'll stay here in round 5 for Ryan Garcia. We have Aljo walking to the cage right now as well. Thoughts on Colby and Khamzat? It's still a tough matchup for Colby, but it's also a tough matchup for Khamzat. Like, Colby is not, I don't know, Colby doesn't have the power in his hands that Gilbert does, right? At least not demonstrated by the fact that Colby is, he wobbled Usman, fair play, but Colby's gas tank is unlimited, so maybe in those moments where Gilbert got a little tired and was on the back foot, when these two guys are like this, and Khamzat did show that he could get, I don't want to say gas, but you could see his gas tank start to dwindle, and that was a 3-rounder. Colby's in your face for 5, so it's an interesting fight. Tough matchup for both guys, and I think Colby would fare pretty well. Ryan is scared of Isaac. Yeah, I thought that was the fight, right? As soon as Cruz lost to Davis, that was like, oh, I'm going to come back and fight him. Can we talk about the fight now? I got to be honest, man. There's not much to talk about with Garcia right now. Ryan's had a long time off, too. He's loving that check left hook. Right? Loves that shot anytime someone comes in. He's got very fast hands. By the way, I saw our poll, and you guys had Petr Yan overwhelmingly beating Aljo. I don't know, man. I'm going with Petr Yan, no doubt, but don't underestimate Aljo, man. Something quick happens here. Gets on Piotr's back when he's still dry. Nice hooks to the body from Ryan Garcia. That was beautiful. And you never know what can happen. Yan, please shut this man up. Yeah, Petr Yan is no mercy for a reason here. All right, we're going to mute the... nice right hand as he came in there from Garcia. We're going to mute that fight. We're going to go back to the UFC. Get that one started. Garcia's throwing some big-time combos to the body. He's working that body like he did Luke Campbell as he tried to get back into that fight, trying to tee off in the corner. Nothing landing there. The crowd goes wild, but that was nice defense. On the Octagon side, we have no-nonsense Keith Peterson, so you can be assured there will be no nonsense. Jan's 29. It's crazy that Jan is that young. He doesn't present like a 20. 29's not young. I'm 29, but I just think of like, when I think of him, how long, not that he's been in the UFC, but that he's just been fighting, you think he'd be a little older. It's almost like a Jose Aldo type. Because he doesn't have a ton of pro fights as an MMA practitioner, but just in general, Muay Thai, everything, wrestling. Jan looks 33. Yeah, he looks a little older than he presents. Or he's he's younger than he presents. That's what I meant to say. All right, so we're not going to do a round timer for Garcia because I only had round 6 as my last one. That's all I had. But we're going to keep tabs on it. We're going to go back to the UFC round timer. Hey, Yeetus, appreciate that, baby. Yo, anybody that's donated, I appreciate you and I see you. Emmanuel, thank you for the 11. Big Boy Jay, thank you for the 1. Thank you, guys. Mwah. 21 plus only. Now listen, Aljo, 20-3, a plus 320 underdog. Like I said, something that happens early here. If Aljo, fair play, he did have some success in their last fight, especially early on, because he jumped on Petr, right? But as that fight went on, it became very clear he was in over his head as far as just trying to stick with a guy that just had almost no weaknesses. Let's see if both guys really have improved here. Because it's been a while, right? What has it been, a year? Since Aljo fought? So maybe he's been in the lab. We'll see right here. We will see right here. Garcia's still getting work done on his end. Here we go. And round one. Here we go. Petr Yan, Aljo Sterling. Sterling comes out. Big kick to the body right away. Another one. Aljo southpaw. Petr Yan orthodox. Aljo circling around the outside of the octagon. Petr Yan trying to cut him off and stay in the center. Let's see if Aljo looks to grapple heavy early. That's a big toll on the gas tank if you want to try to play that game. But I don't know if he wins a stand-up war here. A lot of feinting, a lot of playing with the lead hands from both guys. Getting let's go, Peter chants in Florida. Obviously, the people are not rocking with Aljo, and Aljo shoots on the takedown, immediately stuffed by Petr Yan. Big left hand just misses for Petr Yan on the break. So it's pretty clear Aljo, yeah, he wants to wrestle. He wants to grapple a little bit. I think he wants to bait Petr Yan into throwing something and getting off balance, but if there's one guy that doesn't throw and get off balance a ton, that's pretty technical, great footwork, never really outside himself, it's Petr Yan. So baiting him into throwing something and big swings, I don't know if that's going to happen here. Three and a half here. But what you are seeing is that Aljo isn't just going for it like he did in the first fight. Just round one, just balls to the wall, throwing everything against it and just going. He's not doing that here. Right? He's sticking with his game plan. He's sticking with what I assume they want to do, which is wrestle. Right? Body kick again from Aljo. Yeah, Aljo's definitely pacing himself. Anytime Petr Yan gets within that range where he's dangerous, Aljo moves, throws the body kick, gets off the center line. But Piotr's not chasing him. Instead, he's cutting that cage off and he's getting closer little by little. Body kick from Petr Yan. Like, you can only play this game where you're trying to hang out around the outside and just stave off with the jab and the teep kicks for so long before Petr Yan figures out that puzzle. And all of a sudden, he's in your face, right? Because he's going to be patient too. We know this. 5-round fighter, right? We know this. His gas tank is there. Aljo looks to go in on I'd assume it was a takedown attempt there. Nothing quite going. Yan comes in, 1-2. Aljo kind of stumbles back. Just hanging out around the outside continuously here from Aljo. Oh, he tried to go kick to the body, and that one was checked. That one was checked pretty clean by Yan. Oh, big swing right there from Yan. Just misses. Now Aljo coming forward. Both guys stumbling around a little bit. I wonder if that mat's a little wet. But that is a little uncharacteristic from Petr Yan, where he's throwing some big looping shots. There's a nice left hand over the top from Yan. Body kick. Aljo's landed that body kick a couple of different times here. It's got a little red mark here on the stomach of Petr Yan. Both guys very patient. We're playing a little chess here, round one. What I think that two left hands as Petr comes forward, Ballfelder's like, yeah, he's making Petr chase him, and I'll open up level changes and different angles for him to shoot these takedowns, and I agree with him, but at the same time, what is that? Oh, nice elbow from Aljo. what is that effect on his gas tank? While he's not expending a ton of energy and coming forward, he is still just getting those laps in continuously, right? It's not super taxing to just slide around, but at some point, that bike gets tired. It gets hard to pedal that bike, right? You get a little tired. So it's interesting. I want to see what this, like, can we continue to do this for 5 rounds, sliding around the outside, make and chase. Aljo just doesn't look comfortable striking with Piotr. He gets his high crotch here. Oh, big left hand from Piotr. Round 1. I don't know. I mean, Aljo probably landed more. Piotr rarely threw there. It's got to be Aljo, I think. Garcia coming forward in his fight. Havoc started. Yeah, Aljo is definitely taking some laps there, but I'm not against it. I just don't know if we can continue doing that for the entire fight. I will say I am very surprised that Piotr Jan let some of those kind of looping, kind of winging shots go early, right? And Aljo did land some big time kicks to the body, right? They weren't necessarily thunder kicks or anything, but they scored. I think it's 1-0 Aljo, just because, again, he landed and threw more. Shout out from Guam. Hey, shout out Guam. Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate you, my dog. All right, here we go. Round 2. Let's see if we get a little more action here from Piotr Jan. He goes orthodox here. He was southpaw majority of the first round. But now I think the reason he was southpaw is because Aljo wants to kick at that lead leg. And it's going to be harder to check out of orthodox. But Piotr does switch back and forth. Right hand. Aljo. Nice level changes here from Aljo. Just giving different feints. I do like. I can't lie about that. I do like it. Oh, nice big left hook from Garcia's opponent. Jeez. Saw the replay on that. Oh. That kick, that lead side kick to the knee, man. That's one of the more dangerous techniques in MMA. That thing's planted and gets caught on the heel. Ugh. Talking about a blown ACL, MCL, PCL like that. Maybe not at this weight class, but at the heavier ones for sure. Aljo tries to shoot in on a takedown. Piotr Jan defends pretty easily. They break. He looks again for the takedown. Oh, and look at this. Aljo gets him down and gets on top of him. And now look at this. Aljo's got hooks in on Piotr Jan's back. This is big time. I told you if he gets this early when they're still a little dry. And he's got the body lock now on Piotr Jan. Hold on a second. And Aljo has his back on the cage. That means Piotr Jan's not cage walking here. He's going to have to fight those hands. And it's going to be tough to find a way out of this, at least in the short term. He can ride this out, no doubt, but Aljo's dangerous on your back. Oh, look at this. Trying to rake the hands is Piotr Jan. Yo, Reed, appreciate that 20, baby. I'll get to that in the middle of the round, boss. Thank you. And Aljo, this is a two-way street when you do this, though, right? Aljo has this body lock, has this body triangle, and it can definitely be attacks on the legs, right? Especially the more that Jan squirms and just kind of rides this position out and makes Aljo work with those legs to hold him there. But Aljo looks comfortable here, right? And he's raking those hands across Jan's face. Right now, they're just playing a little hand position game. But he's just kind of riding this position out and making Piotr Jan defend those hands continuously. But Piotr Jan's, I think he's kind of content to just sit here, right? He's not expending too much effort. And he's just kind of throwing hammer fists behind his head. Now Aljo may look to get under the neck. Piotr Jan doing a good job again, just fighting those hands. Now Aljo goes to the body to bring the hands back down. Ryan Garcia looking to tee off in his fight. Steps in right hand. Yeah, Aljo's doing great, man. Again, it might not be the fight that the Jacksonville crowd wants or, anything like that, but he's doing great. Oh, he's battering here off the back. And now Petr Yan might be in some real trouble. Still fighting those hands, but he might be in some real trouble. Oh man, Aljo let it go. Now he's trying to go full mount. Oh, he's got Petr Yan belly up, and he's on top of him, raining shots down, hammering him. And he's continuing to hold that position. Petr Yan cannot find a way out of this. This is impressive stuff, man. Because Petr Yan's a great scrambler, but he's not able, even while Aljo is punching and posturing up, to get out of this position. He's doing a great job of defending, right? He's doing a great job of defending that rear naked choke. But Aljo's landing big-time shots here. Who's an actor now? Who's an actor now, he said. Someone please tell me. I don't know if you're talking to me. I've never said that Aljo was acting. That sounds like some internalized shit coming out. He's like, who's the actor now? No one. I wasn't me saying that. I don't know who you're talking to. Is the Garcia fight over? It's been over since it started, to be honest. But, yeah, I don't know. Garcia's doing what he's doing. He's having a decent fight. He's having a good comeback fight. Fight's not over yet. Don't speak too soon. Yeah, listen, though. We're in the second round. We got time. We're going to see. But Aljo's looking good, man. You can't deny that. Aljo looks great here. This is 2-0 for the challenger. Well, not necessarily technically the challenger. He's the champ, but you know what I mean. Oh, nice right hand off the break for Ryan Garcia there. Aljo's corner is always the best, man. Look what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, nice check left hook, Ryan Garcia once again. Oh, Yan is breathing a little heavy here too, man. Jan's coach said, don't give him your back. He can't take your back if you don't give him your back. I still want Yan to win. No, that's not. I don't think that's a 10-8, guys. I mean, fruity, I wouldn't consider it a 10-8. But, it is top position control for the majority, or back mount control for the majority of the round with damage, submission attempt. I don't consider it a 10-8, but you just never know, man. With the new unified rules, 10-8s are handed out like candy, like I said. I'll still say it's 10-9. Still, though, Aljo up 2-0. Here we go, round 3. Clear win for Aljo in that round. But let's see now that he's landed these takedowns and he's been on Petr Yan's back and he's up 2 rounds. Let's see if we see a little more urgency out of Petr Yan, because Aljo is not going to stand here and have a striking battle, right? We know this. He'll stand here and he'll slide and he'll find his way around the cage and keep things moving and change angles. But he's not going to stand and trade. So Petr Yan, nice inside leg kick from Yan. He's turning up the pressure, no doubt. But this is what's going to happen. Aljo's looking for single transitions. Nice defense there from Petr Yan, and he gets out. That's what's going to happen. He's going to try to make Petr Yan overcommit and try to look for a single, right? Catch him coming in, change the level, look for a single. I would be surprised. Do you guys think that Petr Yan might throw a knee on one of these takedown attempts, or do you think he's gun shy a bit on that? Do you think that might happen? Because as much as Aljo is telegraphing he wants that takedown, oh, nice left hand from Aljo off the feint of the takedown there. Do you think Petr might actually get crazy and throw that knee again? Look at this. Aljo goes to try to take him down again. He's got his hands clasped, and he puts, oh my goodness, he puts Yan down and gets on his back again. Oh my goodness. Wow. And he's smiling and laughing at him. Aljo shaking that head like, yeah. Unbelievable. Aljo takes his back, and again, we have back mount with the body triangle, and Petr Yan has to be careful here. The problem is you can't just spin on Aljo. He's too strong for that weight class for you to just be able to spin and throw him off. You scramble here, or you try to, and he's going to get a hold of your neck. It's so tough, right? It's so tough. Now look here. He's getting under that chin. And Jan is trying to fight the hands from clasping, but he's got one arm on that, almost like a neck crank right now. And Jan's fighting those hands, but Aljo's getting close. He's getting slick with that, just the transition of his hands. He's getting real slick with it. And again, you're going to hear the Florida crowd boo, but this is interesting stuff, man. No one controls Petr Yan like this. Aljo just needs to keep him down. Yeah, listen, Aljo wins every round that he does this in. Again, it's not pretty, but you don't fight to look pretty, right? You fight to win fights. And this is definitely zapping Petr Yan, right? Just that body lock with the legs clasped. It's so hard to breathe, I'm sure, because it's right around his rib cage. And again, yes, Aljo, that can take a toll on him as well, but Petr Yan is almost accepting that position as if it's, he's not even trying to fight out of it. He's just going to stand here and hold the hands and clasp the hands. Keith Peterson's like, nah, you're not getting up. You're going to hold him there until you make an effort to try to move, or you make an effort to try to get out of this. And I think that's the right call. Even if there's no action, if Petr Yan can't escape, you don't reward him by not being able to escape by just standing him up, right? Honestly, I hope Ryan goes to sleep. Is Ryan struggling right now? Is Ryan struggling a bit? This is a sad night. Let's see what Aljo does here. He's got him belly down. Look at this. And Aljo, again, just holds that position. Petr Yan's trying to spin on him, but Aljo's just too damn strong. Too strong. Oh, Ryan Garcia's teeing off over here. The crowd's standing up. He's getting tackled. He's getting tackled. His opponent's wobbled. This might be the end of the fight for Ryan Garcia. He's coming forward, looking to throw big bangs. Big bangs. Aljo on the back still. Garcia measures with the jab, throws a sloppy right hand, but it lands. Still Aljo in backpack position. Ryan Garcia's licking his lips as he comes forward. I don't know who that's for. Garcia stalking forward. Aljo still on the back. 18 seconds left here. Ryan right hand just misses. Now look at this. Aljo going to try to get on top in these last 4 seconds and maybe throw some shots. No, that's it. Round 3. Again, I think that's Aljo's round, man. There's really no way you can make a case for Petr Yan. Can't make a case for him. I think Yan is really, really now he's in a bad spot, right? Because now you can't be too aggressive. You know what I mean? Now you can't be so aggressive that you get taken down again. Because if Yan gets taken down again and gets held there and gets gassed and loses that round and you're in round 5, all of a sudden the shots aren't coming out clean. Your gas tank is damn near just shot, and you're holding on to the fact that possibly maybe you catch Aljo in a takedown. So you have to be careful, but he has to be aggressive. He's in a bad spot here. It's that catch-22 where he's, like I said, he's got to go get it. He's down 3 rounds. Has to. Aljo's sitting pretty right here. Fighting a great fight. Again, it might not be the most pretty fight, but it's a great fight for Aljo. I'm going to get to donos, guys. I promise I will. My question, damn it. I'll get to it. Petr Yan now coming out aggressive. Now look at this. Petr Yan might try to get to the back of Aljo, but grappling with Aljo here is not a great idea because you just get more opportunities for Aljo to come back and grapple with you. Oh, outside leg kick, Petr Yan. Aljo tries to shoot off the outside leg kick, but Jan stuffs him. Guys, you can say what a boring fight, but listen, if you're talking about the Ryan Garcia fight, I don't know. But again, if you're fighting and one guy's better in one aspect of the fight than you are, Aljo trying to play that ground game, and you take another avenue that you think and have now been shown to be better at, that's fighting, man. Styles make matchups, and Aljo's doing what he should do. But Jan is having a better round right here. Let's see what he does with this. I appreciate you, Panda. Thank you. Let's see if Jan tries to take down Aljo here. He tried to spin. Tried to throw a spinning elbow there. Don't underestimate Peter Pan. Nice feints. Nice teep kick to the body from Aljo, and now he's coming forward. Oh, watch out. Straight left hand from Piotr Jan. Aljo is just nonstop pressure, man, and it's more controlled than the first fight, right? More controlled, but he still has that nonstop pressure. Oh, man, those kicks. And Aljo's just walking through them, and he gets to the back of Piotr Jan again. He's hanging on. Piotr Jan, he's a little high. Let's see if Jan can shake him off. I was going to say, if you want to take a... Oh, look at this now. Piotr Jan might land in a triangle. Now Jan on top, in full guard, smashing that head down. Trying to cover the mouth of Aljo, give him a taste of his own medicine. But Aljo's slick here too, man. Very slick here too. Hey, Bryce, appreciate you, baby. Thank you for coming in, man. I agree, though. I don't know what Piotr Jan thinks he's going to do. I mean, listen, maybe you land some ground and pound here, but I just don't think this is where he gets this job done, especially being down 2 rounds. If this was the first round and Piotr Jan was like, I'm going to gas this guy and then take over, I get it. But Aljo is so slick off his back, and he's already a great grappler. I don't know. I think it would be best, and I'm just a guy behind a screen here, but I think separating and striking here is Piotr Jan's best option. You know what I mean? Why'd he start so slow? I think this threat of the takedown, and someone, I heard the commentary team talking about Piotr Jan fighting mad, and it was a bit uncharacteristic to watch him throw big looping shots that Aljo could just slip right under and get in on that single or get on that high crotch. And you saw that a couple of times. And every time it happened and Aljo got him down, it was over. It was game over from there. He could not get out of that position. Not once. I don't know what Jan... I mean, the game plan from Jan, it seemed like just go in there and rip his fucking head off, and it just... I don't know. But he has... Oh, that was a big right hand as he postured up. And again, that's what you want to see. Jan, as he postures up, big right hand. Nice knee to the body there from Jan. Now he's trying to get the back of Aljo. Aljo trying to play that back leg. There it is. There's the roll. But Jan has Aljo kind of in a, you know what I'm saying, a decent position here. He's winning this round. Might go mounted crucifix if he can pin that arm. Little half guard play here. I like half guard for guys on top here because you can control a little bit of the lower body too versus creating a scramble by going full on side control. So I like half guard here for Piotr Jan. If he's going to be here, right? I would rather him not, but if he's going to be here, okay. Hey, Cloud, appreciate you. If something happens in the Garcia fight, let me know. So Jan here, 10 seconds left. Not going to lie, I think it's GG's. Listen, 5th and final round is there for a reason, right? Championship rounds are a big thing. And this fight, especially at this weight class, guys still have enough in the tank to be able to change it up. So don't count it out. It's not over yet. It's definitely not over yet. All right, let's do donos just real quick. Wesley with the 5 Wade just wanted to say thank you for all you do. Been battling leukemia for the past year, and your watch parties have gotten me to smile in dark times. Hey, Wesley, chat, you already know what to do, man. Spam up the fucking hearts. Wesley, I'm so sorry I'm just now seeing this. You're a fucking legend, man. I sit here and I talk about this blood clot like it's something bad, and you're out here fighting leukemia, man. You're an absolute warrior. You're a beast. Go win that fight, man. We're all behind you. The W.A.D.E concept community, not just the thousands of us here, but the thousands of us in this entire community. We're all with you. And you're going to win it, brother. You're going to win it. Leukemia ain't got shit on you. Keep fighting the good fight, Wes. Thank you. Man, that shit gets to me. I'm over here fucking upset about a damn blood clot. And this guy, you're the man, Wes. You're the fucking man. Nick with the 280. Thank you. W.A.D.E, you the GOAT. That's you, big dog. 5th final round, and then I got Reed with the 20. We'll talk about that in just a second, Reed. Outside leg kick from Jan to start the round. Chad, I love you guys, man. Fucking love this community. Every single one of you. Way to support each other, man. That's what we do here. Support each other. Aljo tries to come in on that takedown, doesn't quite get it. Is it me or is this Ryan Garcia fight just continue to drag on? It feels like they're going 15 rounds like the old days, man. Jesus. Right now, Aljo looking to get this single leg in. Jan doing a good job of defending. Jan now comes forward. Now Sterling coming forward. Again, just staying right out of range from Jan, right? Just not getting hit with some of those big shots, not taking the bait to come in and fight the lead hand and play those lead hand games and get into a striking war. Just doing exactly what he wants to do. Looks to get to the body again. Aljo trying to get him down and get on his back once again. Hanging that weight on the back of Petr Yan. Yan has one hand on the ground. Aljo on his back just dragging him around. Yan trying to get to the cage here. Let's see if Aljo tries to pull him away, kick that back leg out, and get back on top of his back. Ryan Garcia fight finally ends. Nothing to write home about there. I think he wins that fight pretty easily, seems like. Oh, look at this. Petr Yan spins out. 3 minutes left. We go back to the center of the octagon. Now Petr Yan on the lead, trying to get anything going right now. Just anything at all. I got to be honest, I'm shutting this Garcia fight. I could care less about any of that right now. Petr Yan has to get something going. I mean, he needs a stoppage. Let's be honest. He needs a stoppage or a 10-8 round to even make this thing a debate as to can it be a draw or not. Because those first 3 rounds and his inability to stop Aljo from getting on his back is detrimental right now. And this is why I said when round 4 started, now he's in trouble. Because now it's desperation time. Now you have to go into the, kind of throwing shit against the wall and hoping that Aljo doesn't take advantage. Because it's going to need to be a big-time strike, something to put Aljo down, or to get him to stop feinting all these takedowns. Because right now, just back and forth action between the two. Oh, big knee from Yan! I think that might have hurt Aljo. That's what I thought he might try. Oh, look, God, he was on the ground again, and I thought he was going to knee him. That's what I thought Yan might try at some point, as Aljo is continuing to go and feint takedown, and then attempt takedown. I really thought that was going to be it, but now look at this. Yan on Aljo's back. Could we see Yan get a stoppage here? Because it looks like he's engaged in this grappling, and he's going to try to stay here. But again, if you're going to do this, you need a stoppage. You need a stoppage. All right, and they break. Last 1 minute and 20 seconds. Big right hand. Inward elbow. Look at that step-in elbow from Aljo. Just to get to the single leg. Petr Yan's trying to wrestle with him. Yan might... Oh, beautiful scramble from Petr Yan. Aljo keeps that little 2 hands down, 2 knees down game going, and Petr Yan gets on his back. Aljo's looking around, has Petr Yan on his back. This has got to be go time. If you're Petr Yan, this is it right here. If you're going to take this position and you're going to commit to this grappling exchange, you have to do something with it. Big time strikes. Shit has to go against the fan here. You have to. Submission attempts, something. because I don't think this is enough to win the fight. Right? And Aljo can, and it might not look the best, and it might, look like he's just trying to coast and end this fight, and that might be exactly what he's doing, but Aljo can do this for the next 20 seconds, and he's champion of the world. Right? Champion of the world if he does this for the next 20 seconds. 9 seconds. Petr Yan is trying to grapevine, gets a hand under the neck. 5, 4, it's not going to be enough. And time. That's it. That's it, and that's all. I think I want to say and new, but I guess and still. I think that's Aljo. Wow. Aljamain Sterling, in my opinion. Here, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want everyone to vote. Everyone to vote. Let's go. Let's go. Aljo at 79%. I agree. Let's see. Let's see how this Florida judging looks. Let's see. Yan won that first round. I don't know how you could even argue that. I don't even know how you could argue that. Oh, we got a split. We got a split. There's no way they're going to give this. Right? Oh, wait. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Hey, Aljamain! Aljamain, he won it. He won it. Aljo won it. I feel good for the guy, man. I do. I feel good for him. I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but to have everyone say that about Aljo and then for him to come back and win that's big. I don't know how they split it. Oh, he said you got to do it properly this time. Dana wanted to just give it to him, and Aljo said you got to do it properly this time. They're booing Aljo. What are they? If I'm Aljo here, I just start playing into it. Yeah, play into it, Aljo. Nah, be a bad guy. Let these people boo you and tell them to fucking shove it. Yeah. That's what I would do. I don't know how you don't respect him after that, right? Is it Sal Diamato again? Is it Sal Diamato that gave the fucking split here? TJ versus Aljo? I'll say this. I know a lot of 35ers that wanted, and won't say this, but wanted Aljo to win that fight. Right? I think that guys like TJ are looking at that like, that's a fight I can do, or that's a fight I can handle. Not to say that Petr Yan isn't, because he just got beat by Aljo. But I bet a lot of 35ers are happy with that result. Aljo said 50 Cent put me in the next episode of Power. I'm a big... Ooh! Oh, TJ's in the crowd. Ooh. Woo! I like it, Aljo. I like it. Aljo is cutting a promo on TJ Dillashaw. That's the next fight. I know people are going to say rematch, trilogy. That's the next fight. I think. It's a close fight, though. I liked it. I liked that Aljo cut a promo. He said, I'm a great actor. Y'all already knew this, though. Y'all been saying that about me. Then he said, TJ Dillashaw can get it next. Pillishaw, Needleshaw, everything under the sun. I like it, man. Fair play. What do you mean TJ doesn't deserve it yet? What would he have to do to deserve it? Like, who would he have to go and beat? You going to wait and have Aljo sit again so that TJ can fight Petr Yan? I was surprised at how smooth Aljo was on the mic there. Usually he stumbles around a bit, but fair play. Why is it in sub-only chat? Is it in sub-only chat? I didn't mean for it to be. If it is, my bad. Was chat getting crazy and the mods had to do that? Damn, has it been in sub chat all night? Jan says he won first and second round? Jan just said I won the first and second round. I don't know what that's about. Did Ryan win? Yeah, Ryan won. Ryan won pretty easily. Rogan and Aljo talking about it after. You got to feel good for Aljo, though, man. You got to feel good for him. Yeah, yeah. Petr Yan legitimately said, I won the first round. I won second round. I was like, I don't agree that you won the first, but okay. Like, I can get with it, I guess. And then he said he won the second, and I was like, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'm going to head out, boss. Okay, let's do this. I got to get my walk timer. You guys want to watch an old school Wade vid or something else? What do you guys want to watch while we do walks? And if any one of y'all says, nah, we good, I'm literally never asking this question again. I don't want to see any nah, we goods or we good, little bro. I don't want to see that shit. You are watching a Wade concept video, okay? You are watching that. That's what's going to happen because I have to do my walk and I can't show you the actual fights. I just can't do that. Got it? Nah, we good, little bro. Fuck off. Fuck right off, dude. What's an old school banger we can watch, man? Y'all want to watch the Wade concept before he got good at doing this shit? Y'all want to watch that? Twerk again? I didn't even know I wasn't sub. Damn, I was making y'all sub just to talk, huh? We good old man. Y'all are some fucking assholes, bro. Y'all are some fucking assholes. You guys want to watch a proper 12 taste test? It's very cringe. We always been good. I've always been good. Thanks, Tina. Appreciate that. All right. It's very cringe, but we're going to watch this. Oh, man. Oh, super, super cringe. But fuck it. Here we go. Proper 12. Oh, my God. Proper 12 taste test. We good geriatric Wade. Good we nah. Here we go. I'll be right back. I know those.
Stay tuned.
There we go.
I'm going in right now. We'll see you inside.
What's going on, guys? We're back at home, as you can see. Didn't know you couldn't record in liquor stores. Had no idea. Bevmo wasn't happy about me bringing my camera in, so we got zero
Gavin, you
footage
just couldn't.
of actually getting the.
My boy Gavin just couldn't leave it alone and got banned for saying, "Man, fuck your vid." Hey, fuck your moms. Peace.
bottle because I wanted you guys to see what I saw, my first impression of the bottle. When you guys saw it, I would see it. We'd have a consensual agreement between us to see the bottle at the same time. Venmo wasn't having it. So, unfortunately, we have to do it here. But I haven't gotten a good look at it yet, so we'll do this together. Without further ado, Conor McGregor's Proper Irish 12 whiskey. Now we're ready for the ultimate taste test. You guys have seen the bottle. We've talked about it. Let's get down to the real nitty gritty. All right, let's see what this is really about. Is it really going to pack that left hand of fury on me? Is it going to fizzle out like his fight against Nate Diaz? Who knows?
Let's vote
We're
him off.
We're going to try it right now.
You can beat him off.
You guys know what
that didn't
the
sound
true
good, did it?
Irish whiskey tastes like. All right, how do you open this thing? Okay. Whew. That was no joke. I'll tell you what, Proper Irish 12 does have a chin on it. I mean, I gave it everything I had. I was hitting uppercuts, right hands, step back.
I just want you guys to realize something. Right now. For everybody saying bro neck long, for everybody saying you need shoulders, we've heard it all before. Why your fingers long? So I can pleasure your mother, Sergio. That's why. Your watch parties are trash. Justin, you don't have to be here. In fact, you will no longer be here. See ya. Uncalled for. Hold on. Let me get this straight. Josh says uncalled for. You guys can say, do some shoulders. You have no shoulders. Man's neck look like a brontosaurus. The one time I say something back, you guys, all of a sudden, now you guys are triggered, huh? All of a sudden, now you guys are triggered. I just want to say, by the way, that this was filmed in the latter part of middle of 2018, when your boy was still. Yeah, that was right at I think that was right at the start of my boxing and kickboxing journey, about 4 years ago now. So I just want you guys to know.
Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off.
That geriatric combination you just saw is has been improved on since. Leave Brittany alone. Eric, Garcia has been done for about 30 minutes. You're a little late, boss. A little late. I see why you picked this angle. Jay Wilson, fuck you, bro. That's fucking funny. I see why you picked this angle. Okay, y'all are a bunch of assholes. All right. Oh, by the way, chat, we gotta do karaoke after this fight, so I need to know suggestions. Also, we're gonna get a new poll up. Wade, I think Usman dog walks Khamzat. Your thoughts? I wouldn't say dog walks. I think it's a competitive fight. It's a different challenge, I think. I think Khamzat was really, really concerned with the ability of Gilbert to submit off his back, and I think he underestimated Gilbert a bit. I don't see that being the case when he fights Usman. Not saying that means he's going to be doing any better, but I see a different matchup. I see two wrestlers with some striking ability. I think it's a fun fight. All right, here we go. Who wins? Last one of the night, guys.
Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off. That didn't sound good, did it?
All right, here we go. I'm reading donos while we're here. Reed, sorry, I'm finally getting to this. How does Khamzat beat Colby without Lucky Strike with his gas tank or Usman in general? I don't see a path to Usman. 15% Colby. Yeah, no, you make good points, man. I talked about this a second ago. Colby Covington is going to be a problem for everybody not named Kamaru Usman. He's just, he's a problem for Kamaru too, right?
It's just Kamaru is that much better than everyone else. And Colby's probably the second best 170er in the world. And it just so happens he's fighting in the same era as Kamaru Usman. But Chimaev still does have advantages, still a long guy, still possesses a great reach.
Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off.
But he's 27.
That didn't sound good, did it?
He's 27. He's young in this game, you know. He's going to be around for a while. Colby and Kamaru are in their mid-30s now, you know. So he'll be here for a while. He might not get him now, and he might not even get to Usman in time, but that Colby fight's interesting. I think Colby's going to present some problems that Gilbert didn't. I think Khamzat is going to present some problems to Colby in the wrestling that, you know, Usman maybe, I don't want to say didn't, but they never really attempted. I don't think Khamzat will be afraid to wrestle with him. So that's going to be an interesting fight. It will be tough, but we'll see. My question, damn it. Sorry, Reed. It took me a while, but I got there. John with the 2. Don't underestimate Peter Pan.
Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off. That didn't sound good, did it?
Peter Pan got Captain Aljo Sterling hooked. That's not my best joke. John with a 2. You still rolling with the Crips? Don't know what that means. If you mean am I crippled because I had surgery? No, and I don't have a gang that I'm affiliated with except the motherfucking W.A.D.E concept. Stand up. But no, I'm not rolling with the Crips. I did my bit in the nursing home. So answer question. Hey, Reed, listen. Everybody that donates, I will get to your questions, but the last thing you want to do is spam me to answer something because then I won't
Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off.
Okay?
That didn't sound good, did it?
I am not I Show Speed. I am not Aiden
Let's
Ross.
vote him off. You fucking beat him off. That didn't sound good, did it?
At the end of the day, I love everybody being in here because they want to be in here. Money will not buy me attention. It's not going to buy you any of my attention, okay? I appreciate the questions. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donations. But don't start demanding that I answer something here and there. Not going to happen. Okay? But thank you. And I answered your question. Colby with the 5. Just joined the live. Good to see you, Wade. Who do you think won, Aljo or Jan? I think Aljo Sterling won. I don't really see an argument for Jan winning the first round, really. I don't see that. But yeah, I mean, it was a close fight. I don't mind if they rematch it. I just think there needs to be some parity at 35, especially after just the division got held up for a little bit, and then we had the IC. Just let's get some more guys in. You know what I'm saying? Piotr Jan will be back. I don't doubt that. He'll be back. And that fight, when they do eventually run it back, if they do, it'll be another close fight. Kyler Stevens with the 5. Your content is hilarious, and you know your stuff. Appreciate that, Kyler. Thank you, man. Alex with the 105. No message. Thank you. Sergio with the 3. Much love, Wade. That comeback had me laughing. Listen, sometimes kids in chat got to get it, man. Especially when I take it off sub mode.
Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off.
Wait a second. Volk is only at a 59% win here? We have how many people in this chat right now? I saw 400 people voted. We only have 1,100 people in this chat and only 400 have voted? Let's go. 1,100 people. So many. Thousands of people's in here. Let's get those votes in, guys. Come on. I want to see 1,000 votes on this bitch. Wow. I can't vote. I have no idea how you've managed that, Jack. I don't know how you've managed to not be able to vote. Has Ryan fighted? Didn't get the poll. All right, we'll do it one more time. I'm going to hold it for 1 minute. If you don't get this one, GG. 1 minute starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Jay Wilson with the 5. Love the vids. I'd rather watch these than the actual fight most times. Appreciate that. Oh, the vids when I put them on screen. Appreciate that, man. Jay Wilson with the 5. What did you think of DJ and Rod Tang? I didn't get to watch a ton of the fight, but it was surprising. You know what? It wasn't surprising. It was surprising the format. I'll say that because one is trying some different things over there. And with the hybrid fight, you had to know if DJ got out of the first round, which it wasn't competitive, but he got out of the first round. You had to know if there was grappling involved, he was going to do what he did, right? That was pretty much standard thinking for what was going to happen. As long as there was grappling involved, he was going to find a way to submit him. If you're saying I can't vote, fuck, I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing prohibiting you from voting. Guys, we're going to do some chat after this fight. So if you're asking about True Jordy, like what's next for me, we'll talk. I got some big stuff coming up, man. Big stuff. I got to say, tonight was a fun, chill stream, man. We haven't had a fun, chill one in a while. I'm glad I got to do this. This is fun. Oh, by the way, I fucking
Let's vote him
broke.
off. You fucking beat him off. That didn't sound good, did
I'm
it?
waiting on Dana. I broke one of my lights, so I got to get a new light. That's why we've had the one light
Let's vote
set
him
up
off.
for the last
You
little bit.
fucking beat him off.
Unfortunately.
That didn't sound good, did it?
But we'll get that all figured out. A lot of people thinking Zombie's going to hold his own here. Again, 400 votes. We have one more minute on the poll. Go, 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 go. They're about to start the fight. I want to end the poll before the fight starts. My thoughts on Canelo's next fight? Bivol is tough. Hammers. He wins that fight. I mean, we've been saying this for years about Canelo, but the more challenges he takes, the more times people say he's not taking challenges, or he's running from someone. It's crazy. Like, anything to dispute that, like, he is one of the greatest of this generation, He wins that fight, there's not much you can say. I mean, sure, you can say, oh, Benavidez, or you can say Charlo, you can say those names, and maybe those fights will happen, but it's not like he's running from those fights. Instead, he's chasing, in my opinion, history. So, that's what I think. All right, let's turn the deal back on here. Boom. Boom. Hey, Daddy Wade, do you think you can make more UFC videos? You know what? Let's just wait around for announcement day with our puzzle pieces, and I'll give you an answer on that. Just give me some time. Something's coming. Just give me some time. Let's vote him off. You fucking beat him off. It's time. Nailed it. Nailed it. You guys are asking, beat off what? That was Dana White trying to talk about Junie Browning from a season of The Ultimate Fighter. This guy was just a menace in the house. Everybody wanted him to be sent home, and Dana was like, send him off. Nah, y'all have to beat him off. But he meant y'all have to beat him to get him out of the house. But he said it weird. Volk will beat him off. There you go. All right, final poll numbers. Volk with a 60% prediction rate. Volk wins, I'm doing a shoey. Volk wins, I'm doing a shoey. Putting it on right now. Chat, W or L. We're doing shoeys if Volk wins. All right, time to nap. Yeah, Ryan Garcia won, guys. Ryan Garcia won. All right, Sergio. Peace. By the way, jokes, Sergio, jokes. Wade's invited to the cookout. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. And I'm bringing potato salad. I'm bringing potato salad for that ass. Sensei Seth in the builds? If he is, what's up, my boy? What's up, my boy? Kyler, why can't you twerk like the old days? We save the twerks for the big streams, the big boy streams. Oh, they put Volk on the post-fight press conference? That is a big indicator as to who wins. There he is. There's Sensei Seth. Hey, guys, if you're not subscribed to Sensei Seth, don't do that. We're not beating off Sensei Seth, but go subscribe. Go subscribe over on his channel, man. He's making great content right now. Some of the best content, most creative content, hardworking. Just really, really good stuff right now. One of the best in the YouTube fight game. Killing it. Here we go, round one. Korean Zombie. I like how they actually just say Zombie as his name on the telecast, and as his like lower third for the graphic is Zombie. What a fucking badass. The crowd is fully behind fully behind Korean Zombie. Give the mods tonight a shout out tonight. Hey, shout out mods, man. Everybody in here. Oh, nice jab, Volk. Everybody in here, make sure before you leave you spam that heart for our mods, man. They've been taking care of business every day in every way. But no, they have, man. They have. Our mods are goated, man. They do a great job for us here. Make sure you show that appreciation before you leave. They don't want to mispronounce his name. Fair play. I don't either. Saying Zombie's way easier. Oh, my goodness. We're swinging already. Volk is connecting quick. Now that someone said Volkanovski looks like Joe Rogan, I can't get it out of my head. Damn it. Like a younger Joe Rogan, I can't. We got 3 minutes and some change, round one. Yeah, when Volk lands, he's landing flush. Outside leg kick. What makes Volk so good, it's just like the stuff they do at City Kickboxing is like they have such a good feel for timing, right? And when there's a lull in the action, when there's time in the dead space, they execute, right? Off the feints, they land. They attack. They don't just feint to feint, right? They're not waiting and then trying to fire off of it. Even when the action is initiated, the counter's there. Everything's tight, quick, snappy. You see it with Izzy too, right? Even if they are single shots, you don't see him get caught. I like that too. Volk is a master at thinking, okay, the exchange is over. I'm going to back out of range and then hitting you with something as everybody has that lull. Like, okay, exchange. Here we go. Man, we are swinging right now. For the most part, though, Volk doesn't get caught in exchanges. And the same with Izzy. Great footwork. And just they just do things in a way that is almost indefensible. You don't really have a tell behind what they do either. And of course it helps that not only Volk, but Izzy and even, Dan Hooker and some of the other guys are just really, really good athletes, Right now, Zombie's wearing those jabs right hand. Nice 1-2, and he's wobbly a bit. That was a little wobbly after the 1-2 from Volk, and he is stinging with that jab. The right cross right behind it, and Zombie was walking like one for a second there. But the name speaks for itself. He'll be around unless you can continue and put him out. Like flat on the canvas, Yair Rodriguez with the inverted elbow style. That's not a nickname they give him because it sounds cool. It's what he is. One minute 15. Again, complete control right now for Volk. Look at that. Outside trip, and he puts him down. Half guard, now to full guard for Volk. Zombie going to get to his feet here? Nice. Nice cage walk from Zombie. Volk's going to try to pull him away and then readjust. Maybe re-level change and put him back down. We'll see. Nicole and Mana doing their things. I like it. 35 seconds has been all Volk right now. Left hook off the break from Volk. Here comes Zombie forward again. Nice step in left hook from Zombie. That wasn't terrible. Oh, big right hand, left hand. Oh my goodness, Volkanovski, the snap on his punches, the speed behind him, the power. And he switched up the combo there. It wasn't the 1-2. It was the 2. It might have been a short hook. It might have been a 2-1. Woo-wee. That was nasty. I want to see that last combination again. The step in right hand, the left hand behind it. Beautiful stuff, man. Really, really, really nice stuff. Yo, Kyler with the 5. Why can't you? Okay, I read that. Colby with the 2. Do you think Zombie has a chance? Honestly, I don't. Everyone's got a chance. You step in, you got a chance, right? This sport is so refined, and there's so many weapons on display at any time. Everybody has a chance. His chances are small, for sure. But everybody's got one. I mean, we just sat here and talked about, what was it, 80% of you guys thought Aljo had no shot at winning that fight, and Aljo comes out and wins the fight. Obviously, Zombie's, it's looking like a striking war is not something he's going to win right now, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Right hand behind the ear. Beautiful shot. I wouldn't say anybody that steps in there at that level, at that high level, doesn't have a chance, right? But it's a very small one. James Jr., $2. Hey, Daddy Wade, think you could do more UFC video? Oh, yeah, we talked about that. I'll let you guys know about that in a second. I prefer a Shui if Zombie wins. Fuck it, whoever wins, we do a Shui. No, imagine. I don't mind it. Fuck it. Oh, we hear Volkanovski chats all of a sudden. Very faint, but they were there. Oh, nice inside leg kick. Volk's counter ability, like he's just so quick. And he's parrying almost every single one of those jabs and firing something back. Earlier on, it was a parry of the jab and then firing his own jab back. But now, he's parrying that jab, stepping in. Oh, nice little left hook there from Zombie. I like that. A little jab, feint, left hook over. That's nice. What I was going to say was and that's something off of what we were talking about with Volk. As he continues to parry that jab, then Zombie sets him up with that. Oh, checked on the fucking leg kick. But as he keeps parrying that jab, then Zombie sets him up, brings the hook around it. Very nice. Oh, short left hook again, lands on the cheek. Lands right on the eye, man. And Volk it's so fluid, man. He's checking leg kicks while he moves into range, throwing shots. And he's countering. He's so twitchy. The instincts, the reflexes, they're all there. And you get to appreciate it more when, it's tough because Max Holloway, those two could fight in a phone booth for 10 fights, and it's going to be one of those just, okay, this guy won, Oh, right hand Volk. But when you see Volk against a guy like Zombie, front kick from Zombie, where, Volk is, I don't want to say substantially better, but he is showing he's getting the better of these striking exchanges. You really get an appreciation for, the levels that there are here. And I feel like Volk doesn't get that appreciation a lot. I feel like because of the it's not even his own fault. Because of the Max Holloway fights, he's looked at as a guy that's, he's not a champion. This guy's going to be here for a while. Right hand from Volk. Oh, we wobbled him. Zombie's in trouble here. Zombie's in big, big trouble. He's swinging back. Oh, look at that left hook from Zombie. And then Volk goes to shoot in on the legs. Not bad. Volk's so good because he eats so much meat. He does have that cooking channel, huh? Hey, that could have gotten dangerous. And it's a smart move again by a champion, veteran, smart fighter. Where Volk landed the big shot and had Zombie on noodle legs. Zombie regained his composure, threw a big left hook, and it landed. So immediately he goes to the grappling. Big time. Brian Wilson with the fucking comment of the night. He's talking about the puzzle pieces on Twitter. If you guys don't know, you got to follow me on Twitter, @WadePlim. Big announcement coming soon. What did he say? Puzzle pieces. Most puzzles have 500 pieces. 500 is the name of a race. Cars like Lightning McQueen. Catching lightning in a bottle means having a great idea. Can't wait to hear yours. Brian, I'm going to say it. It ain't that deep, fam. It ain't that deep. This isn't some national treasure, Nicolas Cage, Inception type of Leo DiCaprio mystery to solve here. This isn't this isn't Scooby and the gang trying to solve a mystery. Volk's 33. I don't see Volk slowing down anytime soon, though, man. I don't. Oh, look at that outside trip. And Volk's on top here, 48 seconds. Zombie would survive getting rammed by a planet. I mean, the guy does have just an ability to take shots, man. Although you do see that waning, right, later in his career here. Because some of these shots that Volk's landing, one more follow-up, and that could be lights out. You know what I mean? He's just 1 or 2 shots away from being finished in some of these exchanges, and he's finding his way back to his feet. But his ability to recover, I would say, is what makes him a zombie. After taking that shot, he's fully back, moving forward. He might not be all there as far as just as fresh as a daisy, but he's somewhat at least got his legs under him. But I think everyone is watching this fight, and there's an undertone of like, God, I hope that Zombie doesn't get hit with something big, I don't know if the announcers want to say that, or if even you guys in chat want to say that. But Zombie just sat down on the ground and didn't even take the stool. But I think there is an air of a couple more of those, and it gets to be like, how long do we let that happen? You know what I mean? Maybe it's just me, but the way he's reacting to some of those shots, I don't know. And it's not even like, he doesn't belong in there, nothing like that, but it's just like watching his reaction to those shots, right? We'll see. Let's just say that. We'll see. Rango, why do you come in and say hi, Chael? The fuck you think I am, guy? Oh, God. Here we go. Round number 3. Let's see, man. Ferguson Gaethje all over again. Yo, Josh, I wasn't going to say, but starting to feel that way. Nice jab from Volk. And he caught a head kick as soon as we started the round here. And Zombie is willing to trade. He's willing to come in there and throw, man. And listen, Volk is only inches away from getting caught with some of this stuff. You know what I mean? But that's what makes the greats great. Being that close to being caught with something is the difference between landing a counter shot and just evading a shot, right? The greats, the good ones can evade. The greats can evade and counter. Fluid, right? They can draw out the shots. You say Zombie's the Rocky of MMA? I would argue that Darren Elkins is the Rocky of MMA. The damage, I would argue that's our Rocky. Oh, look at this, though. Zombie coming forward, putting some pressure on Volkanovski. Hey, now. And Volk moving straight back from that pressure. You don't see that often. Where the bitch is at? Jesus, I'm sorry, man. You had to get that one deleted. I don't know what you came in here with, some kind of weird energy on that. I thought you were Plies on a Vine from 2014 or some shit with that. 3 minutes left here, round 3. 1-2 from Volk. Ugh. It's a very drawn-out pace, very methodical, and Volk can do this all day, right? That gas tank isn't even being touched right now. Oh, right hand. It froze Zombie for a sec. Jab from Volk. Double jab Volk, and he's snapping. That head has been popped back. One of those Volk jabs, and my head looks like a freaking slinky. With this kind of neck, dude, no. I'm not taking one of those jabs. My head is getting popped off like a Pez dispenser, dude. No shot. My neck's too long, chat. Too long for me to be taking shots like that. I don't know if Zombie has a chance at this point, but anything can happen. Yeah, anything can happen, and that's why you don't want to, you never want to count a guy out. He's not having much success, but there are little spurts, Fight's not over at all. And you can, like I said, you can kind of hear Oh, man. Again, that jab off the right hand from Volk. You can hear almost a somber tone with the commentary team right now, right? I'm not saying they're like, maybe it's just the pace of the fight is doing that, but it just seems like they're like, can we, how long is Zombie going to take punishment? Because, again, Volk can do this all night. And, by the way, the Florida crowd is drained. From that Khamzat fight, we haven't seen them recover since. They are, like, the life is out of this crowd right now. Because this is a good fight. Or at least a display that's going on right now from Volk, right? Oh, right hand on the pipe. A Chael impression? I don't even know if I have a Chael impression, man. I can't do his voice at all. A Chael impression. And you guys can't see my legs. I have to cross my legs to do a Chael impression. And then I got to do a Ridge Wallet read, Herb ain't going to stop it? Oh, yeah. Herb is going to go full Evil Levine. He's going to go full Drago. Right hand over the top. Oh, big right hand left hook for Volk. The numbers so far have been, big right hand, Volk, and he puts down Zombie. Volk on top. Hammer fist down. Oh, Volk is hammering down. A couple of unanswered shots. Herb is taking a look. Zombie's trying to just defend and keep his head close here. Big time shots. Man, the end of the round might have saved Zombie there. End of the round might have saved Zombie here. We're going to see. This is going to be an interesting look at the stool here between rounds. Because even the commentators, they just said it. They don't know if he should come out for this fourth, and I would probably agree. But let's see. Let's see what this doctor says. Let's see what his corner says. Oh, man. This is what I said, right? You guys understand what I meant now in about the middle part of the second round when things started to become more... It was easier to see that this was kind of going to be the result if things kept going, because Zombie can keep going, but it's not going to get better for him. Boom. Big right hand. Beautiful. Picture perfect. Some fighters are too tough for their own good. Yeah, no, listen. There's no quitting that guy. Volk is saying he's done. There's a guy in the background doing this. He said he wants to fight, but you could hear Volk on the broadcast saying he's done. He was like, he's done. That's what he was saying. All right, round 4. Volk said, you sure? Volk, there's a little bit of compassion right there from Volk. Again, you might not like Volkanovski for whatever reason, but you can't hate that move. Literally, not even on some being a piece of shit, but just being like, you sure about this? Like, you want to continue this? Of course, the pride of Zombie's not going to be like, yeah, no, I'm good, bro. Let's just end it. But I don't mind that from Volk there. And it's just an eerie, quiet crowd right now. Inside leg kick from Volk. Right now, it's good Lord. Right hand from Volk, and that's it. They stop it. Yeah, it's over. Jesus Christ. Volk runs around the cage. He says, I'm the fucking man. Good Lord, have mercy. Oh, there's Chill. Yeah, Chill in the chat. Jesus. Hey, listen, like I said, man, all the respect to Zombie. This is a fight that, he wanted, obviously, and it's a title fight. Everybody in their career wants a title fight, But the levels, chat. The fucking levels. You see it in this type of fight. Because Alexander Volkanovski, Max Holloway. Listen, Brian Ortega, that guillotine was tight in the Volk fight, but outside of that, good Lord. Volkanovski was in control of this fight from start to finish, and This is where those levels at 45 come in. Doom. Big shot. Clinic, chat. Flat out clinic. Clinic. All right. The shoey will commence in just a second here. The shoey will commence. Are we doing karaoke, chat? Are we doing karaoke? I need some suggestions for karaoke while I sit here and watch the end of this here. Yeah, no. All right, well, if we're doing karaoke, give me some suggestions while we're sitting here. I've done Country Roads. I've done KSI Holiday. I've done Cover Me Up, Morgan Wallen. I've done Sweet Caroline. No Chance in Hell? What do you mean, the Vince McMahon song? I'm not doing Twerking for WAP. Life is a Highway. Smells Like Teen Spirit. KSI Down Like That? Oh, God. I want to be able to sing it, though. Mini Men? No, I want to be able to sing it, chat. I Want It That Way? Chat, would you be down for I Want It That Way? I kind of want to sing like a somber song. I already did Country Roads, guys. I kind of want to do a somber song here. I want to put on a performance, guys. Nicole, what is BSB? Oh, Backstreet Boys. I'm dumb. I'm Coming Home. Hurt? Oh, Hurt by Johnny Cash would be really, really good. Anaconda. Oh, my Lord. No. Whiskey Lullaby? Oh, geez. Not that somber. Closing Time? Oh, Closing Time might be the one. But I can't hit that note, bro. Welcome to the Black Parade? Oh, no shot. Let's do some My Heart Will Go On. I'll see who Volk calls out here, and then we'll get to it. My Heart Goes On, or My Heart Will Go On. I gotta hear it though. I know the song, but I gotta hear it. Chat, would y'all be down for My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion? So okay, someone said Ram Ranch. What? I'm listening to this interview really quick. Grenade by Bruno Mars. SpongeBob theme song? That's not... Oh, here we go. Volk says anybody in the division can get it. Gary Come Home? Any song from... I'm not doing Jake Paul, bro. Take No L's? Okay. What is Gary Come Home, dude? What is that? And why am I listening to you guys for this? The Chain, Fleetwood Mac. I'm not singing SpongeBob Gary Come Home. I think I've heard it, but I don't. Are there lyrics? Oh God. I've heard it, but Chad, is that what we're doing right now? Let me just hear it. Hold on, let me hear the actual song because I can't hear karaoke and just do nothing. Take No L's, I'm not singing, chat. Shoey's coming. 500 miles. But chat, here's the thing. I've never heard the song, so if I sing it, it's going to sound like shit. And I won't even be on the right key. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Eye of the Tiger. Carrie, come home. If you can't sing, just dance. What? Is that a retirement speech? Yeah, I think it is. He's in the octagon crying. I think it is. House of the Rising Sun. Jesus Christ. You give love a bad name. Oh, goodness. You guys have some just off-the-wall stuff. I might do Celine Dion. But I kind of want to do country, too, man. Oh, you know what we're doing? I know what we're doing. Dark Horse by Katy Perry. Chat, listen, sometimes, I'm just going to say it like this. Sometimes in life, chat, you better learn. How about this? We'll make a deal. I will learn how to sing Gary Come Home, and I will do that one on our next live stream. Can we shake on that? Because what I don't want to do is give you guys a performance that isn't worth the standard, right? That's not the standard for what I should be doing. Okay? Let me see either deals or handshakes. I need deals or handshakes here. All right? Don't forget. Remind me, chat. Remind me for the next one we have, okay? Remind me. All right? All right, there's a deal. But sometimes, chat, no deal twerk now. Okay. There we go. Y'all want Eye of the Tiger that bad? Or is that just one person spamming Eye of the Tiger? Spirit in the Sky? That's not bad. Well, listen, guys. Listen. I see Eye of the Tiger. Seems like we're doing Eye of the Tiger, man. I don't have the vocal cords for Eye of the Tiger, but we're going to try it. All right. Shuey first. I'm getting the lyrics. I got the lyrics. Don't worry. Someone said Bobby Shmurda. Oh, my God, man. Quadeca? What am I going to sing by Quadeca, bro? Dwayne Johnson part. That's all someone said. All right. Lift Yourself by Kanye. Nah, we're doing Eye of the Tiger, man. We're doing Eye of the Tiger. We're going to do the shoe, E. Give me a second. I'm doing the shoey, and then I'm coming right back. Maybe in the next, I don't know, iteration of the W.A.D.E concept, maybe, just maybe, I won't be alone. We'll just leave it there, and I'll let you guys figure the rest out. Thank you for coming by the stream. I will see you guys next time. Peace.
Aye.